8 hours. Claps in the chat. Thank you for hanging out with me, chat. I appreciate you all. What's up, guys? It's important to keep fit when you're going in with the demons. So I was going to do a quick workout, get the pump to look over the ladies. Oh, fuck. What was that? Ah! Oh, fuck. He's really doing. I'm working out. Get on camera. Get on camera. Get on camera. Who they got? Who they got? Get off of them. Get off of them. Open the door! Open the door! Open the door! Like how big's my dick? How big do you think my dick is? I meant how.
Yeah, a little bit. Wait, get that mustache off the screen. What is that? These mustaches. Oh, put it on for a little bit. Can you see the mustache?
It's gone.
That was crazy.
It's gone.
You look so good. What a pretty, pretty lady. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much. This is quite fun winning.
I've had so much fun. It's great. Gosh, thank you so much for the sub. This is great. This is really good. I don't know. You guys should play it. It's fun. It's really good. I love this game.
Emotional damage.
I think you should change the stream
Fishy on me, it's a fishy to be.
Wait.
Bert, you look like a blow-up doll from that side shot on Berticus Rip.
That is disgusting. That is. How much money would you have to be paid to lick a bloke's foot all over? He showered in the morning, but it's 9 p.m. No money. Wait. No money. No money can make me do that. Wait. No money can make me do that ever. I would. I wanted that so rhyme. That is a fat wiener. Oh my god! It squirted! Bro, why did that look so sus? Why did that look so sus? When you have sex for the first time? I'm kidding.
Doing it a lot slower?
Yeah, I'm doing it properly now. I forgot.
All right. Oh god.
I'm done that. I'm done. Get rid of this shit. I'm done. I did it.
So embarrassing.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose
Get off!
Internet.
Oh my gosh, Brit, don't quit streaming because you got.
Why did she get there? Does it look? Get it off! Oh my god! Bears in Australia, please! No, what is this? Stalin? Why is everyone laughing? A Russian president? Isn't that Putin? Oh, he's a Russian dictator. Chat! Actual little shits. Fuck off. I actually will wee myself. Can you stop? Nah. I think I just pissed a little. It's actually, it is a little bit hot though. I'm not gonna lie. It is a little bit hot. So I might actually take this thing off. It's a bit hot in here, you know? God, it is a bit hot. But no, they've literally like this. They've always been like this. So please stop. They've always been this big. These are natural. I don't even know what you're talking about. They've always been like this. You guys love to troll me. I can't. I don't know. I'm not saying who it is. Don't do that as I just moved. 8 hours. Claps in the chat. Thank you for hanging out with me, chat. I appreciate you all. What's up, guys? It's important to keep fit when you're going in with the demons. So I'm just going to do a quick workout, get the pump to look over the ladies. Oh, fuck. What was that? Ah! Oh, fuck. It's really done. I'm working out. Get on camera. Get on camera. Get on camera. Who they got? Who they got? Get off of them. Get off of them. Ah! I'm in the door. I'm in the door. I'm in the door.
Like how big's my dick? How big do you think my dick is? I meant how.
Yeah, a little bit. Wait, get that mustache off the screen. What is that? Whose mustache is that? Oh, put it on for a little bit. Can you see the mustache?
It's
That
gone.
was crazy.
It's gone.
You look so good. What a pretty, pretty lady. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much. This is quite fun winning.
I've had so much fun. It's great. Gosh, thank you so much for the sub. This is great. This is really good. I don't know. You guys should play it. It's fun. It's really good. I love this game.
Emotional damage.
I think you should change the stream
Fishy on me, it's a fishy to be.
Wait.
Bert, you look like a blow-up doll from that side shot on Berticus rip.
That is disgusting. That is. How much money would you have to be paid to lick a bloke's foot all over? He showered in the morning, but it's 9 p.m. No money. Wait. No money. No money can make me do that. Wait. No money can make me do that ever. I would. I wanted that so rhyme. That is a fat wiener. Oh god! It squirted! Bro, why did that look so sus? Why did that look so sus? When you have sex for the first time? I'm kidding.
Doing it a lot slower.
Yeah, I'm doing it properly now. I forgot.
All right. Oh god.
I'm done that. I'm done. Get rid of this shit. I'm done. I did it.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose
Get
of
off!
Internet.
Oh my gosh, Brit, don't quit streaming because you got.
Why did she get there? Does it look?
Hello. Hi, chat. Hello. How are we all? What is happening? Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. How are we all? Hello. What is happening? 9 p.m. I should be getting on for 8. I apologize. But we're on. We're vibing. I am good. Killer, thank you so much for the tier freaking 3 subby. Thank you for 24 months.
Gorgeous. How is the most gorgeous streamer doing?
I'm doing right. My hair's all like, I washed my hair the other day and it's all fucked up from the mosh pit. But thank you for the 2 months over 43 months. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the freaking tier 3 there, killer.
Happy Friday, LETSGO.
My day was good. I just been running around doing errands today. I washed my car. I went to the post box. It was the PO box. Sorry, there was so much stuff. Walked the doggos. What else did I do? Oh, I went and got I went to a dermatologist in Melbourne. So I went to ones in Adelaide. So I went to find one here, and they put your face in this machine, chat, and it can tell you like what they reckon like the age of your skin is, and like they do these weird filters so they can see like under your skin like any like sun damage or just like the general quality of your skin. Guess what age the machine predicted my skin was, chat? Dude, it was actually fucked some of the filters in, so about 50. You guys are really mean to me. This time it was 110. 69. They said my skin was that of a 22-year-old. Consuming men to stay youthful has really worked in my favor. Dude, the photos are funny. It's like almost like you're getting an eye test. You got to put something in your forehead and you like go in like this, and it's these bright lights. That's cap. What do you mean that's cap? This time I won. The real answer's 80. But yeah, it was pretty cool seeing the little shots, and then they do this light and you can see like any underline. I have a little bit of sun damage on my forehead, I reckon, from when I was like so minimal. She said, she's like, wow, like do you use a lot of sunscreen? Like normally people around your age have more signs of like aging or like more skin damage, like sun damage. And I was like, lady, I don't see the sun. I was like, yeah, I told her what my work schedule is. I was like, yeah, normally I wake up at like 2 p.m. I've been trying to wake up at like 12. And then, where did I get what from? Sorry. Yeah, I'm terminally inside. And she's like, look, from a dermatologist point of view, that's a great thing to hear. From a health perspective, that's not good. But the thing is, like, anytime I do go out in the sun, I'm like a vampire. I do put like sunscreen on, like, especially your hands. That's one thing you can tell someone's age from is their hands, because normally people don't put sunscreen on. But I'm never in the sun long. Sun's good for your skin as long as you have protection on. Hi, Belle! Thank you for the tier 3 freaking subby.
Thank you for
22 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I got the mic off Amazon. Just make sure you're buying from a trusted store. Expect the unexpected in this channel. Yeah. Still got baby skin. She said there's no signs of aging or anything like that yet. There's just like a couple like sunspots, but that would be from when I went camping one time and I didn't wear sunscreen on my face. Mitchie, thank you for the biddies. Well, no, I think like health wise, she actually said some of these breakouts are hormonal, and she said she has a lot of night shift workers and like nurses that come in and have very similar breakouts on their skin, and it's due to poor sleep. So I think my skin at the moment is due to poor sleep because I've been getting like 4 to 6 hours sleep. So yeah, she was like, well, I'm going in tomorrow. I got to go in at like 12:30. And they're going to do a peel on my face. I don't know if I'll be able to wear makeup tomorrow on stream. I might have to let my skin rest, but they're going to like do this peel, and she's going to like laser these because this pimple is like, I don't know, it's just reluctant. She was like, we'll put a laser on it and it will like get deeper into the pore and like purify it, and then it will go away quicker. So I was like, sick, going in. And then I bought some skincare because I was trying to get tretinoil for like a long time, but it's prescription. So I had to go somewhere that could give me a prescription to tretinoil, because if you go to a doctor, it costs more. Sounds awful. Now, she said it's really relaxing, the treatment. The only thing that's going to hurt is like melena or whatever, those little like balls that sit under your skin. Like they have to get a pin in and like get them out. I'm worried one day I'm going to age like 20 years within 1 year because I'm not at all right now. You might just happen overnight. Hey, Jacko, thank you for the 2-1 subby. Thank you.
Haha, love you.
I still stand by, chat. I don't think we really know how, you know, they say Gen Z is aging the worst. I disagree. I think it's Gen Z who vape might be aging bad. But if you don't vape and you are doing all the skincare and stuff that our parents didn't know. Keep in mind, our parents' generation had solariums, they had smoking, they had nowhere near the advanced skincare that we have now. I think we'll still obviously age, but I think it will be a little bit more delayed than that of our parents because like they were really like the solariums along with the smoking and stuff is bad.
Norway.
Ratchet, think of the prime subby. Yeah, to hate Gen Z. I don't think Gen Z is really aging that bad. I just think when you get into like your mid-20s and it comes to weight and skin, genetics play a role, but you start to see who's looking after themselves and who isn't. I think genetics will get you up to a point, and then after that it starts to decline. And I feel like you can see who is like good. Another thing the dermatologist asks you, like, what's your diet and water intake? So like a lot of it is like health-wise. I thought I did what already, sorry? Brian, did you get lost again? Wait, what's this? Think of the freaking subbies guide. Nanya, think of gifting a subby. Ooh, at 3.2k subbies, chat. I'm going to be going to pottery soon. I'm going to be in some pain. Nah, the skin treatment I did the other week, a month ago, was like painful. That hurt. Is anyone going to DreamHack? I'm going to be plotting along around DreamHack with some friends. Nah, it's like a laser, a warm thing. She said it's fine in the downtime scale. She said because like I don't need any like invasive skin treatments because I'm young. It's just simply like maintaining, and like basically my concern is like I just get broken little blood vessels, which is really normal, but I get a couple. It's like a hereditary thing. So I have to take less hot showers, which has been shit because like the heat can burst your blood vessels. So it's just little broken, which they laser off. And then she said because of my surgery that I had, like the bumpiness that I've gotten on my skin is like directly linked to the surgery, but just because of like how they move your skin during it. Road to 4K subbies, dude, I don't know. 4K subbies is a lot of subbies. You going to DreamHack? Hell yeah. Drinking starts to show, dude, I like just can't drink that like much anymore. And I drank yesterday at the concert, but God, it's funny. I was eating Hungry Jacks with everyone, and I think it was like Cypher or Scooty. I think it was Cypher was like, you're going to wake up tomorrow. I'm like with all the girls, like McKenna and Kate, and they're like, you're going to not go to stream tomorrow. You're going to wake up feeling sick. And I'm like, nah, I'll be fine because I ate a Whopper and fries. Bro, when I say I woke up, I don't know what time this morning, and I was in agony. Like my poor stomach was not happy with me. I was like, God damn it. Why do they have to be right? So I heard you get tons of vitamin D from putting mushrooms in the sun for 5 to 10 minutes before eating. Really? That is so interesting. Dude, the concert was so good. Yeah, well, I think it's like, there's this weird thing when you get your period, chat. It's like a certain kind of stomach pain. So I think it was extra bad this morning because I've woken up and I'm obviously about to get my period. So like before you get your period, each girl's different. Really bad pain in like your stomach. So I know I'm about to get it because of it's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like a mild tummy ache or maybe a bit more. I'm probably like, I've got pain tolerance to tummy aches. I don't know how to explain it. So I think it's a bit of like the tummy ache from the food mixed with period pains, which is one of the worst. The place looked cool. Dude, the dilemma that I had yesterday getting to that concert, chat, you have no idea. Yesterday was a shit show. Let's think with the 2-1 savvy. Don't even get you started on. Oh, so what happened, chat? I was like, I woke up, Harla would vomited about 4 times from overheating, and I was like, okay, this is not great. So I wake up, I clean up the vomit, and I'm in a rush because I had to wash my hair. This hair takes like 2 hours to dry, and then you have to style it. It's stupid. I was getting all my stuff done, and then I'm in the kitchen, and I'm like, I just got a really weird vibe. I was like, let me just check the tickets. I checked the concert tickets, and it was for the 10th. I didn't realize that it was 2 Bring Me the Horizon concerts because when I got my tickets, so what happened is I had a ticket a few months ago and basically something happened, so I don't have that ticket anymore. So then a friend re-got me tickets, bless. And they told me the 10th, but in my mind, I thought there was 1 Bring Me concert. So I just assumed it was like the 18th. Don't ask me why. So I checked the tickets and it's expired and it was like on the 10th. And I'm like, oh my God. So I messaged my friend who helped me get the tickets, and then I messaged Cypher and I was like, dude, I'm like general admission tickets to Bring Me sold out for months. I was like, I don't know how we're going to wing this. I'm like, please. And then they're like, fuck. So then Cypher finds 2 seated tickets and he's like, he got those seated tickets and he's like, worst case, you're just going to have to be seated, but you still get to go to the concert. And I was like, sick. Okay. So then like everyone's like going hard. So then my one of my friends finds 2 GA tickets and then Cypher and Scooty find another 2A. So we ended up with 4 GA tickets and 2 seated tickets. So I think Cypher managed to sell the 2 seated tickets. And then I ended up inviting McKenna because McKenna wanted to go. So McKenna took one of the tickets and then I think we just ended up one got wasted. We didn't sell it. So yeah, we got it in the end. Dude, can I just say, we were standing kind of off to the back to the side at the concert. And I'm with McKenna, okay, and then with the tallest, right? So like I'm chilling because I'm quite tall. And Kenna's 4'11", Kate's probably 5'2". So it's not the best for them. But then we're like, we should go to the mosh pit. Like, let's see how far we can get to the barrier. So we go, fuck it. And I'm like, just everybody link arms and then go forward. And I'm like, the trick is stand there and wait till like everyone pushes and then you just push yourself more forward. And because like when you're like kind of like tall or she's really little, you can kind of slip through the cracks. And it's like, it's literally, I know how to get to the front. You just stand in, you get to the mosh and then everyone just shoves you forward. And then you just slowly work your way by being shoved forward to the barrier. I reckon we got to about 3 rows from the front. Could see Ollie. I was like, fangirling so hard. So I've been crushing on that man since about 16 or 15. I don't even know. He's still hot. Oh, bro, I stunk of other people's body sweat. And like my hair, I kept having people be like, I'm so sorry. Like I'm like sweating on your hair. And I'm like, it wasn't their fault. I know what I'll be on. Keep in mind, everyone's like asking McKenna if she's okay. Cause they're like, you need to get out of the mosh. Like you're going to die. And then, bro, you just hear Ollie go, everybody split. And I'm like looking at the girls and I was like, don't panic, but a wall of death is coming. And then McKenna's face was like, I'm like, she's about to get an elbow to the head. And then everyone was trying to push her off to the side. They're like, get out, get out. Ollie is only 37. He's hot. He's just hot, okay? And so then we get close to the front and then we're standing there and then Ollie's like, get on someone's fucking shoulders. And then I'm looking and then this guy next to me just looks like built. Is like, do you want to get on my shoulders? And I was like, yes. And then I'm like trying to get on this guy's shoulders. And it's just the struggle of my life. But I get up there and I'm like, this poor man, I feel like I'm deceiving. I think people sometimes think I like probably way less than what I am. But because I have like some muscle, I'm like, I bet he thinks I'm probably like 50 kilograms. But he does not realize I'm about 58. So I get up and then McKenna gets up and then I'm just like, we're chilling up. And then McKenna said that Ollie waved at her or some shit. That was pretty cool, if that's true. But I was too busy just vibing. It was crazy. You could just see like the whole concert. But I'm like looking down. I'm like, this poor man probably struggling, but I don't want to like ask him if he's struggling. I had to push you 2 up as well. Yeah. The thing is, it's hard because they have to crouch down to help you get up. So like, everyone has to push you up. So yeah, we got very, very, very close to the front. Oh, see, McKenna's light. I think with McKenna, they would be like, no issue. She probably weighs like 40 kilograms, if that. Me on the other end, I'm like, probably a bit more to hold. 58, say it's not so. What do you mean say it's not so? I'm a baddie, baby. Yeah, Harley's okay. She does just this, I know from the color of the vomit when it's overheating. And she kept wanting to go under the blankets in the morning and she was getting really hot. She just loves her cuddles, her morning cuddles. So she's obviously overheated and then woke up and vomited. 58 kilograms is ideal. 58 kilograms for my height is healthy. I'd probably prefer to sit at 55. 55 puts me like right on the line of being underweight though, but like it's a look, you know. But I think now I'm a bit older, I kind of stuck at 58. I don't like being 60. 60 for me isn't a look. Like for my body personally, I just feel like I don't hold 60 kilograms well. So like ideally 55, but I'm not really trying that hard to be 55. So I'm like probably a 58 girly. It's all muscle. Well, I think because of Pilates, like a lot of it, like my arms are like toned up a lot. So I do have a bit of muscle and I feel like I actually got a bit of a booty these days. But it could just be maybe I'm on the heavier side at the moment. I actually weigh myself in a bit since coming back from America. I was like, you know what? I know I gained weight in America. So I need to just like eat healthy for a few months, exercise, and then weigh myself because I'm just not willing to look at the scale. Have we seen you at 60? I probably was 60 in America when I came back. I was looking a bit chubby. I just think like I hold weight like in the neck. So I think if I'm ever that size, it just doesn't, I don't hold it well. Gotten show. How much are you going to bench? Ted, I'm not a bencher. I'm a Pilates girly. It's just sit-ups and push-ups. 91 kilograms. True. Needs a license for these bad boys. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I think I just ideally want to lose, I don't know what I weigh. I just want to be 55. But it does, I think it is very, like, minimal food if I want to sit at 55. So, we're vibing. I'm not really that stressed as long as I'm eating healthy. Nah, I don't really, not really trying to get a bigger booty, to be honest. I don't think I like all different kinds of figures. I love like the K-pop stars figures. I like the gym girlies figures. Like, I'm just vibing, you know what I mean? I'm not that bothered. But I don't think I'd want a super gym body myself. Just because I feel like some of the clothes I wear, I'm like, I don't know if it would suit it. Bigger booty squatting? I don't think bigger booty's squatting. I think bigger booty is a multitude of different things because your glutes are made up of a few different kinds of muscles. Well, I mean, it's one, but like there's different areas that you got to hit. So it would be more like lunges, squats, hip thrusts and things like that. But yeah, I'm not really, I don't think I'll ever be the big booty girly. I appreciate a big booty. But yeah, I think I think I like more of like just the slim Pilates build. I think you also got to work with what's your body type a little bit, chat. And I feel like I think I'm more on like the slim build. To get to 55 kilograms, you need to take Harlow and Luna on longer walks. That's what Luna said anyways. Nah, I mean, it helps. 10,000 steps a day, bit of incline, Pilates. But honestly, like it's more about what you're eating to stay that weight than anything to do with working out. Like I think to how much it takes to burn off the calories to something, it's 10 times easier just to eat less. Because otherwise, yeah, I don't know. I just think, I know from when I did extensive dieting, I think that's the biggest misconception sometimes with weight, like exercising good so you don't get skinny fat. But if you ate one Tim Tam and you go, I'll just work out, it's okay. One Tim Tam's 80 calories. To burn 80 calories on a treadmill, I think is like 40 minutes or like 30 minutes of walking. Or maybe a certain amount of running. So basically all I'm trying to say is the time it takes to burn off something is a lot fucking longer than what you probably imagine. So it's just easier to not eat that. Yeah, but naturally your metabolism slows down when you get older, Kendrick. Oh, the rock climbers? Yeah, because it burns so many calories. So yeah, I think if you're ever trying to just lose body weight, it's really just calories in, calories out. 13,000 steps a day when I was working. That's crazy. Eating less only does so much if you live a secondary life. So just 30 minutes of cardio a day. Well, yeah, I think it depends if you don't work out at all. But, what kind of job do you do to burn off calories that quick? Best way to lose weight is not to eat. But the problem, chat, with like starving yourself, quote unquote, by like not eating. The moment you start eating again, and like, and I'm saying this as someone who did used to starve themselves when I was younger. The moment you will do severe damage to your metabolism. Like when I say I was like pretty skinny naturally anyway, because genetics of my family is slim. And then I decided to get a little bit dumb and diet and ate barely anything. When I did start eating again, I went from like what I naturally used to sit at, slim anyway, heavier, because when you start to eat again, you've done so much damage to your metabolism that you end up sitting heavier when you go back to eating normally. So I'd say never go down the easy route of like starving yourself or not eating much because you do such damage. I reckon it took me 3 to 4 years to get my metabolism back normal. And like I looked swollen for like years, like in the stomach, just because like you hold like a lot of fat. You remember those streams? Which streams, sorry? You don't show the weight? Yeah, being tall helps. Anything to your booty or body? Now, I like just the Pilates. Like, I think as long as everything's toned, chat, I'm happy. I'm not really like bothered about mass. I think when you're younger, you work out more like, oh my God, I want to like look a certain way. Like I want to be like, blah, 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 blah. But I think when you get a bit older, I just work out to try and keep healthy. For me, like working out makes me feel really good. It's not really about visuals anymore because I do realize at this point, a good chunk of it is body shape. Like I'm not saying you can't have a fantastic body from working out, but like Alexis Ren type bodies and things, like they are just, I have friends like this. If they had been 20 kilograms heavier or 20 kilograms lighter, they still got the fucking Instagram body. It's genetic. So you got to kind of just work with what you got. I used to think from working out when I was younger, I was like, you can get that Instagram waist. Like 100% you can. No, you fucking can't. It's like, unless you have that naturally, it's like, oh, it's surgery or it's genetic. I take dogs out. I walk my dogs every single day without fail. Like I wake up earlier just to make sure I walk them first. Otherwise they like climb off the wall and they're like possessed. Did I spill water on my top? You with a follow, welcome in. The short-term goal is keeping my health markers good. I try running with the dogs sometimes, but like Luna gets scared with the leads and the noise. So I actually, it's normally just walking, but like it's like a fast walk. It's almost like speed walking. There are so many fake photos on Instagram, it's hard to keep up. Oh yeah. Instagram's definitely not ideal. I've got like water all over this top because I got those deodorants that's like more powdery, but it's so much better. But then I like tried to wipe it off. Now I just spilled water. I think eating healthy and exercise is important, but at the end of the day, no matter what type of body you have, there is someone out there that likes it. Be yourself and live healthy is most important. Yeah, I think as long as you're healthy. With the amount of Photoshop and editing people do, I don't pay attention to stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know. I think I spent, when I did like my little like modeling arc chat when I was a teenager, I think I spent so much time fixating on weight and everything to do with that I just can't. I don't mentally have I can't mentally do it anymore. I don't think about it. Just arrived in Europe a few hours ago. Ooh, what are you doing in Europe, Mitchie? Thank you. This is one of the tops from the Korean store. Tana giving you any more wedgies? No. I think the fashion industry doesn't really understand what looks good anymore because of the excessive weight. I think because like clothes look better in their mind on a really skinny body because it drapes nicer. But like, yeah, that's the only reason. Been thinking with the tier 1 savvy. Also, those fucking DSLR cameras add so much weight to you. They add so much weight. If you think like a model looks skinny in a photograph, just know that they are even skinnier in person. I was only signed to like little agencies in my like town. Like I don't like to say I ever did modeling because in my opinion, like unless I was signed to a big agency, I didn't do modeling. I did like little amateur modeling. Little amateur modeling chat. I just wanted to say I really enjoyed your last stream. Thank you. Yeah, chat, we got a couple of things that we could do today. I did set up we got the little white camera today so we can like zoom in and zoom out like this. So if we wanted to do wrong one. If you wanted to do more building, and my little build kit came if we want to continue building the house. Hello, Sky. How are you? We got some stuff from the PO box. I've kind of taken it all out of its boxes. A lot of them, no, but somebody keeps buying stuff on there and anonymous and not leaving notes. So I'll just show the stuff. And if it was yours, let me know. But we can do that. Why does everyone want me to get a kebab? Nah, the supermodels are crazy. I'm not too sick. Cover the good work. Thank you. Thank you. I do like my skinny arc, but yeah, oh no. Uh-oh. I didn't put the lid on. Oh, the glue's still... Okay, the glue's still good. It's just a lid that dried out. My glue! I need to buy more of this glue. Kebabs, you're drooling. I had a burger last night, chat. No more bad food. Hello, what's my favorite kebab? Just a chicken kebab. The mixed one tastes pretty good, but yeah, I can't do kebabs after that night. My stomach was like hurt from the one with Natalia. I need to stop eating food late at night. I think I left the lid off of it. Kebabs for the meme. Dude, I need like sushi. I'm craving sushi. I want like a heap of sushi. I need it.
When
Okay,
I
if
use
you-
the
I'm
camera
timing this
at
guy out.
conventions, I use the telephoto, zoomed, fixed lens.
Oh, okay. True. Okay, I timed this guy out. So weird. I can't believe there's such thing as a wedgie fetish, man. Kebabicus. I'm not getting a kebab, guys. I'm not getting a kebab. Leave me alone. You don't get why people like sushi so much? What do you mean? I don't know. It's just like the one food I constantly crave. What's like your favorite food? I think for me, like a good meal has like some form of carbs, as in like rice or like not bread, like rice, noodles or something like that. And then it has some fish and then it has some vegetables. Like for me, that's a good meal. Just always crave it. I must be like the protein in it. Oh, have a lovely sleep. Good night. Greg, thank you for the T1W for 12 months. Thank you.
Greeks break plates in celebration.
I know Nando's. Yeah. I have Nando's salads every now and again. That's why you followed you, because I like sushi. Oh, you don't like raw fish? That's fair. There's sushi that's not raw fish. Yeah, raw sushi. I think my favorite kind of sushi is salmon nigiri, kingfish nigiri, tuna nigiri. Honestly, I'd eat any kind of raw, but it's like the rice with the raw fish on top. And then I like to, I know you're meant to have wasabi after, but I honestly like a bit of, I normally put a bit of wasabi on top and then put it into the soy sauce, eat it, and then I have the ginger after. That's a trick, chat. If you're ever having sushi and you find like you have a piece that's a bit too fishy, it also shouldn't be too fishy. Have ginger and it like completely eradicates any of that flavor. Anything with bacon and cheese. True. Yeah, see, chat, I don't lean towards a lot of kind of like fatty foods to be. Well, I mean, sushi, I wouldn't say it's fatty, but yeah, I'd say like burgers like aren't something I crave often. Cheese fries, anything like that, nah, that's not really a vibe. You know, that's like really American style cafes. It's like hot dogs and like fries and mac and cheese. It's not my vibe. I think I prefer like Korean barbecue or sushi or what else? Yeah, I wouldn't say steaks up there for me. It's gotta have vegetables in the meal. I just can't do it if there's no veggies. Shady, thank you for the freaking 10 months. Thank you. Oh, you never had Korean barbecue? I reckon a lot of you will like it if you haven't. It's a lot. I love kimchi. Yeah, my thing is to get the lettuce with the meat. You put the meat in, and then you get maybe some of the pickles, and then the kimchi, and then you wrap it up and you eat it like that. Well, no, Korean barbecue, they'll actually come over and cook you the meat if you ask, or like they offer. So the other day, like when McKenna and I went, the lady cooked it for us. Sick of all foods lately, especially burgers, fries, etc. I know how to cook, but I'm hungry. I just go shopping ingredients. Yeah, that's fair. They prepare all the meats for you and like you're just cooking it. Oh, Thai food's really good. Yeah. I like Chinese food, but I feel like the MSG in it always leaves me feeling sick. I don't like deep fried stuff a whole heap. With the exception of something, but I find me and my stomach issues. If I have too much deep fried food, it fucks up my stomach. Mongolian beef. Barbecue. I don't know if I've had Mongolian barbecue. I've had Mongolian beef. Favorite foodie spot? You guys, I'm going to sound like a broken record, but Japan, hands down, katsu curry, ramen, best sushi you'll ever taste in your life, no matter where. It could be a small street vendor. It could be anything. You know, you're getting 10 out of 10 sushi. Yeah, I don't know. It just makes me feel sick, Chinese food sometimes, but it tastes good. Oh, dumplings. Oh, I love dumplings. Dumplings. What else do I like? I was trying to think what I eat. I think one of my other really like favorite meals is katsu curry. Like, I don't know what they put in that curry, but it's so good. Oh, the best pad thai I ever had was in Thailand though. Like Thailand pad thai. I'm getting hungry. And I like miso soup. I'll just tell you, chat in Asia, they're doing food a lot better than over here. I feel like when you start to eat more of their cuisine in any kind of like any of the Asian countries, it's very clear why they have low obesity rates. I feel like every majority of their meals consume vegetables, proteins, and then carbs. Like they're very like, it's very rare where you order something and it doesn't have a form of like vegetable or protein in it. I think the biggest trouble would maybe like Western, like if you go to a 7-Eleven in Japan, there's access to like really good foods for cheap. Go to a 7-Eleven here, it's chocolate bars, it's crisp, it's pies, it's sausage rolls. It's a lot of like crappy stuff like donuts, yeah, but then you go to the 7-Elevens in Japan and it's like warm teas, sugar-free teas. You've got sweets, you've got like it, but it's just you've got more access to healthy food. And it's affordable. Onigiri. I love onigiri. Biggest issue with our food. I think, isn't the biggest issue with American food is the corn syrup that they put in everything? Go to the Family Mart. Family Mart or 7-Eleven. Like either one in Japan. All good. Dude, if I lived in Japan, I'd probably live off onigiri. The tuna onigiri I was living off every day. Is PC getting worth it? I mean, if you game a lot and stuff, yeah, PC's good. I've been doing. Is it corn sugar? Corn everything? Piece of anime. Oh, is that because of my face paint? Corn syrup is also in the US. It's seed oils. Oh yeah, chat. What oils do you use when you cook? I recently swapped from like, I used to use olive oil. I used to use canola and vegetable oil, which was pretty bad. That scared the shit out of me. Holy moly, freezer. I recently switched to avocado oil. I still sometimes use olive oil, but apparently it has a high burning point. So I kind of switched to avocado oil. Do you know that Nara Smith chick on TikTok that everyone was kind of hating on? I think she's like, is she Mormon? She's given Mormon vibes, but everyone was hating on her because she's like trad wife kind of thing. I love watching her cooking videos. I really do. Hey guys, how are you? I think there is Outback Steakhouses here. I know that's a big franchise in America, right? Avocado has a high burning point. Right. Okay, I got it mixed up. Any starts?
Avocado oil is goated. Olive oil has a low burning point, you right.
Oh, low body. Okay, I got it mixed up. But I'm a 15-year-old girl. I want to start streaming. Any thoughts? I would say wait till you're 18. That would be my advice. I don't want to like scare you out of whatever, but I just, yeah, I would say wait to 18. I knew a girl who streamed, I think when she was 14, and I think she was pretty fucked up. I don't think it was, I think when you're young like that, mentally, it's going to do a bit of damage, I think. And it did to a girl that I knew, and it's not, I'm not necessarily you. I think it's the kind of people you're going to be exposed to. Swedish, thank you for the tier 1 subby. Thank you. There's a lot of social politics to it. I don't want to like scare you off of doing it. Look at this girl. Okay, I started at 21. Another thing is, even when I started at 20 to 21, you have so much growth to do at that point. You're just going to do some dumb stuff that you might be embarrassed about later on. But I think my concern is more the creepy people online for a 15-year-old girl. Yeah, it's not you. It's more like who you're going to be exposed to being a 15-year-old girl. And you'll get like a lot of hate comments and stuff. But I think my biggest advice would be like get the stuff planned, figure out what you want to do, and get really thick skin. Like you're going to just be aware of the kinds of stuff that people are going to say to you online. Yeah. 20s. Yeah, I'd say 18. 18's fine. Maybe do like YouTube, try and like get a bit of a female audience. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just paranoid, chat. I think it's more some of the men on Twitch that concerns me. I had a family friend ask me about their like daughter as well. They're like, oh, she's like 14. She wants to get into streaming. I was like, do not fucking let her on that platform. That's exactly what I told years ago. I was told to wait till 18. I'm glad I took that advice because, well, people are insane. Yeah. How'd you find, like, when you started? I think people are quite mean. I think even when I got in at 20, some of the comments used to affect me a little bit more. I remember I got, like, really conscious of, like, things I was never insecure about. But it, like, passed very quickly. I think as well, for me, because I did modeling from 14 amateurly. But even in the amateur world, they're so mean. They will pick you apart on how you look. So I was kind of already used to being picked apart for how I looked. But for anyone who maybe hasn't been exposed to that, it's fucked. And then I know some of the girls that I met. The one that was streaming at 14, I think I met her when she was like 17. I don't think I've ever met somebody more insecure in my life. Like she had a lot of issues and a lot of it stemmed from like being that young. And having all these people be like, oh, you're a bit like chubby, you're a bit this, or your nose is a bit wonky, your eye looks a bit whatever. And I knew another girl that streamed when she was very young at 18. And she was like so insecure, she wouldn't take her glasses off. She would never take her glasses off. And I was like, why? Like, I remember like when I went to sleep at her house, she was like, she would wait till the lights are off and then she would take her glasses off because she didn't want me to see her without her glasses. And I thought that was just insane. I was like, what are you talking about? And then she was kind of like, I rocked up to her house with no makeup on. And I think she was like, oh, like, you're not wearing any makeup. Like, I think that made her feel like a bit better. But I was just like, what is going on here? She's not like that anymore. But I'm just saying there were things where I was like, wow, like they didn't want to take their makeup off around even their female friends. Like there was like, just some insecurities where I was like, man, like they've been through it. Yeah, but they're good now. I don't know. Like, I don't know about one of them, but the other one's like completely fine now. But they also ironically stopped streaming and now they're like good. Probably hard to start out streaming these days anyways. Very saturated space and low discovery rates. I think, what's the age for streaming, chat? Like 14? Mature girls world? It's nothing to do with like young girls, chat. It's more like the protection of the girls. Side note, oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Stepping away from social media is good for your mental health. Yeah. Is sink or swim? Yeah. I think the biggest thing for me was like understanding that some of the reoccurring comments people make on stream aren't what people out in the normal world normally think. Or even though like the masses online may think and say a certain thing, a lot of people IRL are not saying that shit. So it might seem like, oh my God, everybody thinks this way. Or a lot of guys think like this. If you go to like guys out and about, they don't think like that. And then 2 people's grow to 1K plus partners in the last 2 years. So it's totally, it's not totally saturated, but it's harder than it was before. Girls or guys, Kenthrig? I think it depends on the kind of content. I seriously do think gaming kind of dying. It can't just be gaming anymore. It needs to be a variety of content. But I also have seen like, I think Rachel blew up with Diablo. Like, well, she was already kind of big. She was at like 500-600, but like she's pulling great numbers through gaming. So it's still possible. But like, it's not like how it used to be. Both girls, both play Animal Crossing. And Animal Crossing and Sim streamers got to 1K. True. Okay, so that's pretty impressive. Because I was going to say the only like side exception is the like a raunchy kind of stream or a little bit more of that kind of stream. Pretty easy, I think, depending what like you're going to do, are going to have higher viewership. +16 makes sense to start streaming, but 14 is pushing it a bit in my opinion. If I were to start streaming, I probably won't do face cam and maybe do YouTube vids as well, but I have like 6 million vids on my TikTok account before, so I know how to deal with hate. Maybe like, yeah, maybe do like VTubing or something, like, but that's a lot of money, I guess, to get one made. If you did no cam, I just think it's really hard to grow off no cam. But like no cam is a good idea. I know a girl who used to wear a mask. Pools and hot tubs. I don't know, but that's kind of saturated too. But no, I don't know. Do you think, where do you think Twitch is heading to? I think people are kind of looking for more IRL content and like different stuff at the moment. You just got to try and do stuff that's a little bit different. Like I feel like from a few years ago, I feel like you really could just sit there and game and be like quite in your comfort zone. Now, I swear you got to be doing like the absolute most and like on every platform to try and keep it alive. No cam's hardcore mode. The only people I know get kind of big with no cam are like YouTubers. 16 soon anyway. Yeah, I just think like it depends if you're into gaming and things like that. I think there's like safer categories of gaming. There's like Sims as a pretty nice community. Like the girlier kind of games, you're going to like foster up a bit more of a nice audience. I wouldn't suggest going like Love COD. Don't be going down like the heavy male demographic gaming categories at a young age, in my opinion. That's where it's going to get toxic. Like Siege, COD, Valorant, avoid. Yeah, Overwatch. Fortnite you actually might be okay on because it's a little bit younger. You might be okay in Fortnite. So maybe Fortnite and Minecraft you'd be okay on. Super Seducer. Yeah, definitely not COD. COD's probably got some of the worst people in there. I love the game COD. But yeah, wouldn't recommend while you're young. For Fortnite's toxic? I thought it had like a bit more of like a younger audience. You survive in those toxic environments, you'll thrive. Yeah, 100% Shab. I think while your brain's developing, it's still pretty crazy. There's also an element as well, chat, when like, I guess it's maybe not talked about as much, is your IRL friends or IRL people who know you will start bullying you when you start doing YouTube and streaming. And I'm not talking like close friends. It's just extended people when you go out. People in your town are definitely going to like notice that you're doing it and you will get bullied for it. So you need to prepare yourself for not only the online people, you're going to have people IRL that bully you. Meanwhile, I had Em as my friend. So dude, on a night out, I remember some people, like some of the girls would try and like bully me about streaming. I'm not the one to bully when the M's around. That woman's like security. I remember once we walked past like these girls and they tried to make a snarky comment and I was like, Em, leave it. She turns around, she's like, what the fuck did you say? Like they said it, muttered it. And I was like, I was like, my friend's crazy, please don't say anything. They're like, oh, nothing. And she was like, no, what the fuck did you say? And then they're like, no, nothing, sorry. And then she's like, that's what I fucking thought. And then like she walks off. I was like, I'm literally like, Em, ignore it, it's fine. She's like, no, it's fucked. Like, who the fuck do they think they are? And then I know 2 years later, she calls me and she's like, I'm so fucking angry. And I was like, what's happened? She's like, I was out. No. When we were out together, yeah. She got really angry because she saw these girls come up to me and they were like, oh my God, like, can I get some streaming tips? Like, rada. The same girls she lost it at one time for like talking shit about me were coming to me trying to get advice for streaming. And she was just like, I got so angry, like da. She's like, how fucking dare they? Like, they used to talk shit about you and bully you and blah. And then now they're coming to you for tips. Because like, I feel like I'm always a person who's like, I don't really care, Em, like, don't stress it, like, it's fine. But she will like defend me she will just defend. I remember as well, like I was getting bullied pretty bad for YouTube videos, and they're pretty cringe. Like everyone's first few YouTubes are. But she was like the friend that would rock up, help me set up my camera, film anything with me, and then be the same one to defend me to anyone who bullied me. She's like, let her do what she's doing. At least she's trying to do something. But I think the hardest one was like the people trying to bully me like outside. But I just had really good friends that were like, I had a good group. It wasn't just M. There was another like guy I was friends with at the time called Billy. He was pretty like connected with like a lot of people, and he was like, no, I think it's really good what you're doing. Like I'm really happy to see that you're trying, and you've always talked about it, and you're doing what you want to do. So I had a lot of people that backed me and were just like backing me, which if it made me like feel really good. Adelaide's kind of small. Everyone knew, and I was getting a bit of slack. What did you say, donkey? Yeah, perfect example. Dude, she's so funny. She's feisty. Yeah, she's feisty. I remember, I think it was my first boyfriend. I would have been like, I think this guy was from like 16 to 18. Remember we're at a party and we're drinking. And he was being a dick. He was trying to flirt with this other girl while I was there. And like avoided me this whole party. It was really weird. And I was like, oh, just ignore it, Em. It's like whatever. And she was starting to get really triggered because she's like, that's not how like someone should treat you. Like that's really bad. And I was like, just leave it. Just leave it. And the final straw for her was I gave him one of my drinks. I was like, can you just hold my drink, please? And then he went off and gave a drink to somebody. She saw it and she's like, what did you do with the drink? And he's like, oh, I never had the drink. And he tried lying to her about this drink. Oh my God, it was not good. She started like losing it at him. Then was like going at him like, how you been treating blah, 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 it's not okay, losing it at him. And I'm like in the background just like fuck. And dude, the guy was terrified. It was really weird for him, but yeah, I think that was the last time I dumped him after that. So we got to leave. She's like, you don't want to be here, like let's just leave, fuck him, let's go. So we got to leave. There was more reasons. Like he really wasn't treating me the best, I think, at that point. It was just like one of those dumb young relationships. And he was just being a little idiot. But as her like partner at the time picks us up, she's like, isn't that his car? She's like, oh, because he had a massive ute. She's like, oh, we can sideswipe his car if you want. And I was like, I don't want you to sideswipe his car. I was like, no. She's like, I'll key it. I was like, I don't want you to key the car. And she's like, oh, okay, we'll just go. I was like, she's like, oh, key his car. I was like, do not key the car. Okay, we'll rent. We got a bull bar. It won't damage our car. And I was like, bro, just leave it. Just leave it. Never cross M. She's not that crazy with herself. She's one of those ones that does like really can't stand her friends being treated poorly, but like she's a bit more chill with herself. M for being terrified. No. I literally was terrified for him. I was like, please don't upset her. Please. There's someone that you had to start looking up to. Ahoy! Bring the Rising was really good. I did run into some troubles with the tickets, but fortunately for me, it was resolved. But yeah, chat, one of my friends, if any of you guys got crazy friends, because she's chilled out. She's chilled out a lot. Should have kid. Nah. I'm not like... See, that guy I still follow. And like, it wasn't like super bad terms. Like I remember when I just kind of was like, it wasn't like we were dating. It was kind of one of those like situationships for a long time, but like we were dating, if that makes sense. Like it was just weird. So at the end, I was just kind of like over it. I was like, oh, nah. I was like, I'm not really like interested anymore. And then he was like, oh, because we're not dating, like we can date. And I was like, okay, no. I was just like, nah. Like it was just, we were both immature. Like that's all it was. But I remember I bumped into a party a few months later and he wasn't a bad guy. Like he really wasn't. We were just both really young. It was like 16 to 18. So it was a good egg. And now he's like a full-blown hippie. He's like a hippie that goes like rock climbing around the world. I can know one of those people. No, I think Em's very protective because of Em had a bit of like a rough kind of like go early in life. So I think she's just one of those people where I think it's like it's probably what she would like have done to her. So she's very loyal to her friends. Love your hair. Thank you. Ramo, thank you for the Prime sub for 5 months. Thank you. Night one was just as sold out as last night. Absolutely packed. Wait, what was this, Domo? Last night? Somehow we got tickets. Yeah, I listened to a few different songs. From stealing drinks to full hippie. I think no, he had a bit of a drinking problem from like that guy. Well, like he just partied a lot, which I think a lot of Australian guys did at that age. So I don't think he remembered who he gave it to. And I remember like, I think a couple months after I wasn't talking to him anymore, he calls me up and he's like, hey, because it was still like chill. You know, I don't like things ending on bad terms. Otherwise it's just fucking awkward. He was like, hey, I know this is going to be like kind of crazy because we haven't spoken in a bit, but can you please pick me up from the police station? And I was like, sorry, what? He drove, crashed his car into the back end of somebody else's car on Australia Day, and then got out the car. They're both shirtless and shoeless and started running because they knew that they had drank. They ran from the scene, got arrested because like it wouldn't have been hard to spot them. And then I had to pick him up from the police station because his parents were away and drop him back home. Fuck holding a drink? Maybe. How to pick him? No, I think that's like a young age kind of thing. Like we're just both young. Thanks for that, by the way. Yeah, all good, bro. Peaceful spirit. Thank you. Well, I picked him up. You know, like you don't have to hate somebody. I didn't have ill intent towards that guy. Like I didn't have bad feelings towards him. He was just a fucking idiot. He had a lot of growing up to do. But he ended up having one of those breathalyzers in Australia. If you get caught drink driving like that, now to start his car, he had to breathe into a little tube to show that he had no alcohol in his system to actually be able to start his car. So he had a breathalyzer installed into his car for 3 years. We'll do stupid stuff when we're young. Yeah. Did I ever drink and drive in my undies ever again? I don't see Craig being that type of guy when he was younger. Australia drinking problem? Never heard of it. Yeah. The Rise on their first Melbourne night. Oh yeah, I had tickets to that one without even realizing. But I had a really good time at Bring Me. I loved it. By my exes, I am cool, but only one ex do I hate. I don't think I have hate towards any exes. I think I have dislike towards some, but I don't like hate any of them. I'm trying to think of any hate me. Like the hair today. Thank you. We got a bit of a straight look. A friend of mine had one of those at home because he was underage drinking. Oh, wow. Thousands a month? Oh, yeah. It definitely would have cost a bit. Hate takes too much energy. Yeah. I think that's like hating and then there's just like not wanting to bump into again. But no, that was definitely like a little funny situation. It's so funny looking back on now I'm older. I'm like, it's just so funny. Dude, everyone's playing Fallout. It's making me kind of want to play Fallout. Look at me. I walk in the door, you start screaming. That's a cardinal sin. Dislike and hate. 30. Oh my god. Wait, what's 30? Sorry? I'm going to scroll down. Never like Cray, don't do that shit. Never listen to the haters. Shut up. Cray, you missed out on Bring Me the Horizon, by the way. Sick show. Ollie Sykes, hot. Great show. Great vocals. You missed out. Just like you're going to miss out on Tuesday. Yeah, Fallout because of the new show. Cray got banned. Oh. I haven't learnt my lesson at all though. Oh my god. Send a ban request. Yeah, maybe we ban him and he has to send in like a request. Hi, I'm creator. I'm a part of Marcus's group. Unban me, please. I should do a video request. I'm not in a group. And I'm not mad about it. My heart goes out to everybody in a group. Stressful time. Stressful time. I'm Cray. You know who I am. Unfollow me. Maybe too soon. Too soon. It's not too soon. I'm not sad about it. I think it was a really fun experience. Glad I got to be a part of it. And wish everybody the best. Oh, fuck. I was in Click once upon a time. Oh, fuck. Crave started a war. Can we stop jumping on one poor guy? One poor man who's been bullying poor Bert. It's all fun and games, chat. Cray's got thick skin and a thick head to go with it. Bless him. Cray, you still haven't sent me house pics. You used to always talk about houses. I still haven't got to see the house pics. Very disappointed. Friend, he's a real friend. He'd go to your birthday dinner. We aren't close like that anymore, Soz. Yeah. Yeah, I got too good at Apex and he didn't want to play with me anymore. It's crazy. What group? I used to be in a group called TOS. Just a little girl group. It was fun. Yeah. God, we were so busy though, like doing it. You know what? You don't have good aim sometimes, man. You know what? You did have good aim sometimes, man. Sometimes. Ah, yeah. I think the content of the Apex era was just us arguing. We had people that were really good at Apex, and then there was our group that were like, everyone wanted to be alpha, and nobody. It was chaos. I'm still offering Elden Ring. Elden Ring, redo it. 1 week to complete the game. The arguments were so good. It's funny because some of those arguments, people actually ended up getting annoyed. Oh, the gameplay was pointless for Apex. Oh. Oh, I didn't leave it, Zach. We stopped. Replaced by Ali. I do miss the Apex era. That was fun. IRL streams, Gray. Come on. Bring back the IRL streams. The manga score misses us. They're going to go bankrupt. Pulling off the map. It was just good banters, you know? Like, that's for me what gaming was about. The good bants and fun with the friends, you know? Oh, the Korean shops where they bullied Cray for not paying? That's funny. What can I say, chat? They know how it's done over there. Ali is very cracked. Did you see a recent video, Cray? Like, have you seen that we're doing like our challenge streams every Wednesday? She picked 1 week for her week because we take it in turns. She picked FPS. I had to verse that woman in FPS because she was sick of losing. So she picked something she knew she was going to win at. I think our video has done really well, to be fair, chat. It was a pretty like chaotic video because we had a lot of things go wrong. But it's got like 14K in the first day. It's done really well for like a new channel. This is our favorites, but I want to get the little Spotify thing, but I don't know how to get it. It's probably the best between friends. Yeah. Although I have a feeling sometimes people don't quite understand banter. Like I can't tell Ali's like trying to get rid of the cheating narrative with our weekly games. Because like I feel like some people are getting actually heated about it. Where I'm like, I don't think they understand that it's memes. Honestly, it's so bad you're on draw even after cheating so many times. She has cheated just as many times, quote unquote cheat, by the way. Little playful things. The Lego, she's done a couple ones. It's like mutual. Cheaticus. Hated sometimes playing with you due to the messages I get. What kind of message do you get, Cray? Like people being like, stop bullying her, or people going at you thinking we were dating? You won the Lego. You were robbed. I think the other thing is, chat, there's going to be games that Ali's played before and me where they're good games to play, but I think the way to combat this, like I really want to do, there's another game I want to do with her, but I've played it to a point. So I think, I can't remember what it was. Like she's done Mario and wanted me to play that. So I think to make it fair, you just give that person like one stream. They get a grant of practicing for one stream where they can't practice to catch up to their skill level. So like in future, if there is something that one of us has done before, we just let the other person have like 1 or 2 streams to like practice for it. Def cheated more on Ali. All right, chat. What have I cheated on? What water bottle's from Amazon. Yeah, both just constant, who is this fucking guy, you know? Ugh. I was actually talking about this on stream the other day because I get some bizarre messages from people all the time, like if there's a guy spotted with me, if I stream with some dude, and it's frustrating. It's really frustrating because I feel like I can't collab with guys or have guy friends without people like going ballistic in my DMs or at the guys. Oh my God, that was a frustrating part of the era with you though, Cray. It was like, and to this day, I'm like, we were never dating. I even had a guy IRL, IRL Cray, that thought we were dating. I like spoke to them recently and they're like, oh yeah, like, were you ever dating that Cray guy? I was like, what? They're like, oh, I just saw that you used to like do streams and go out with them a lot. And I was like, I wasn't. How do people in my IRL think we were dating? Everyone. I have the rent. I've had people at events be like, oh yeah, like if I ever said I had a partner, they'd assume it's you. And I was like, I don't know how many people I have to say. And they're like, and then if I say we weren't and they go, oh, okay, but you guys had a thing though, didn't you? And I'm like, no, we didn't. I can understand they assume because we had good chemistry playing. Like they probably assumed like, oh, like they were pretty close. Like we were close. Like we're really good friends. Man, what a hassle. Yeah, but I know it's like a concern for a lot of like other streamers, like female streamers, where they're like, oh, like they get some hate. I thought recently went on a 1-hour rant about being able to be mates with women. Yeah, see, it's not like exclusive it's not exclusive to women. It's like any streamer. Like I feel like people get very mad. Yeah, just very mad when they see their stream with someone. But I swear I always tell my stream that I know people still think men and women can't be friends, but like in this industry, men and women are like friends. You collab with people, you do content. That does not mean you're like romantically involved with somebody. And yeah, the nails are like a pain in the ass. And then aside from that, there does get to a point where don't you want to eventually see your streamer guy or girl maybe with somebody? Say they eventually did and you announce that you're dating someone, when people get upset, but I'm like, bro, at some point you get to an age where they're gonna have to like find somebody. Single forever. I mean, I'm doing a pretty good job of that, but yeah. And I don't like the concept where people try and say just because you don't announce a relationship that they assume you're hiding it for like certain gains on streaming. Where I also think like, especially in the early stages of dating somebody, it's like you don't want that introduced to streaming because you don't know like what those person's intentions are. And like, it sounds crazy, but there are people that will try and use you for an up and do different things in this industry. So like, it's actually better. I know most people just want to like date the person and figure out their vibe and not introduce them to that thing of work because then it complicates it again. I think some of the healthiest relationships are the ones that are kept private. Be romantic with both men and women for collabs. Gotta maximize it. Flirt with both men and women. I wonder if I was like, hey, Chad, I'm gay, if they would get as triggered if I brought women on. Throw a spanner in the works. Hey, Chad, I swing both ways. Next minute, there's a chick on there like, I wonder if it works both ways. I want a social experiment. If I was like, hey, Chad, I'm bi, would it be the same reaction as bringing a woman on as what it would be bringing a guy onto stream? Is it more like, would it? Who would go out with Bert? Bag of problems. What problems do I have, chat? So you don't mix family and work? Yeah. Married, yeah. See, now has always been in like the marriage arc though. She'd been like dating, I think, Jared for like 5 years. So, like, I imagine after 5 years, you'd announce it. But Now's always done it well. It goes by, viewers would skyrocket. Since I didn't follow her on Instagram. See, I think you should follow your partners on Instagram or have a private Instagram that you follow them on or something like that. Do it as a prank, please. Mate, I don't even know if it's going to be a prank soon. Parasocial people can trigger people emotionally. Yeah. I don't ever want to like upset people with that. It's like, yeah, I don't know. The parasocial thing is concerned. Like, I always want to be like a really good friend for people and like be here, entertain them. Like, yeah, it does make me like sad, I guess. And you need a girl to test bi theory. I can recommend one who'd gladly do it. Who? Depends on the demographic, but I feel like if there were two streamers, people would hype that shit up more than like be angry. That's why you live with Dev, clearly. Yeah, Dev and Fastbeard, you know, it's a trio. It's one of those weird ones, you know? We're all dating. Remember the drama about the kiss in 2020? No. What was the drama? Who kissed who? What's this? I can see why chat would be curious and judgmental, but at the end of the day, someone kicking off Brit for having a partner is probably not great loss if they walk away from the stream. Yeah, it'd probably be like healthier maybe. Would you date a guy who isn't active on social media? I do not care if a guy's active on social media. I think that's like the biggest issue with our era is like a man's follow list. I'm telling you. Make your mind, make your mind. Lose freedom fast. I don't know anything about it. SD Peach, how she introduced her boyfriend and how her viewership to her viewership. Pretty good. Wait, what does she do? I've met Peach. She was really nice. I think people would flip if you came public with someone. I can't wait to see it. Touche. Super shy. I think it would be a case of like, if the guy was like not probably, I feel like it'd be like introducing him to a bunch of like family. Where if they kind of thought this person was a dick, like I feel like they would be very protective. I think there's like a protective element to like probably like your community, Cray, and my community and anyone where they like want to protect the streamer. Where if they feel like this person isn't right for them, that's when shit's about to hit the fan. Where if they were like a kind of a loved person anyway, people would probably be more happy about it. But if I brought on like an absolute dick, that's like, that's it, we're done. I'm done. It's about to be on a witch hunt. Yeah, if he's loved and known. I don't even necessarily think known. Big issue for couples? Yeah, social media can. . Slowly in a very sensible way over time. Oh, really? I start waiting for the day that Cray and Baz announce their relationship. We're all about to throw a spanner in the works. I think I've managed to stay clear of most parasocial stuff, but there are some reactions for sure when they find out you're not single. Oh, really? Please don't expose me, Bert. I'm not going to expose you. As long as the guy is nice, I think it wouldn't be. Yeah. I think the other complication is, chat, I think if people like knew you were dating someone and say you get on stream and you've had a fight with them or you seem a bit upset, I feel like everyone then is going to pick up on the fact that it's probably to do with them and it just becomes a shit show. Protect the owners. Yeah, look, my dogs are pretty protective as it is. Chat, I looked at, because over the DreamHack weekend, right, it's going to be super, super busy. That because I'm like got events on during the day, and then apparently Dev and Fassby are going to be coming to the stream with Dan Clancy. So I guess we got a group of us now. What was I going to say though? I looked into getting a dog like boarding. Mum found a really good dog boarder, and it's like a bit of a drive, but it's like a really nice area. Bro, guess how much it's going to cost for fight? Like, sure, it will be from Wednesday to Monday. Guess how much for 2 dogs? Oh, big stretch in the camera view. I didn't think dog boarder. So it's from Wednesday to Monday. And keep in mind AUD chat. So if you're from America, it's going to be 1,200 AUD. I didn't think it was so expensive. And you know what's annoying? Even though it's like a work thing that I'm not going to be able to walk and look after my dogs correctly for like those days, you can't claim pet sitters. They will not let you claim a pet sitter on tax. But I'm like, bro, please. The only reason I have to do it is for work. It's all up. It's going to be $1,200. Well, that's why I drive to Adelaide and like pay my parents. I still pay my parents to look after my dogs, but not like that. No, Harlow and Luna, what do you mean hardly spend any time with their mother? Mate, these dogs are glued to me 24/7. Oh, the funniest thing, I don't know how I've done it. It's the beds. It's the memory foam beds with something on top. The dogs, every morning, like all the night, they're sleeping. They're sleeping in the baskets over the bed. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this is like unheard of. I woke up this morning and I heard this tapping of Harlow's nails on the bed frame. Look at this dog. Look at her little feet. I just put her like on the other side next to me. And like, I think it's as well. She really likes fluffy things. Baz, thank you for the Prime stuff for 6 months. Thank you. She really likes fluffy blankets. So it's like an $80 blanket that I got her. I was like, I'll get her the nice wolf blanket. It's heavy. She looks at me now when she gets in a basket and it means she wants the blanket on her. They only come up in the morning when they want to cuddle. So like when they've woken up and they're like, all right, mum, wake up. They come into bed and they both sleep either side of me until they wake up. But they sleep in their beds now at nighttime. Chat, when I say for months I was trying to get these dogs to sleep in their beds, now they just do it because they want to. And I'm not going to lie, although I do like a cuddle with Harlow. I do fall asleep cuddling Harlow. But I've been having a pretty good sleep, and I think they're having better sleeps in their baskets. They might ask for more, Bert. Oh. Yeah, like obviously anything is cheaper than that. What's shipping? $200 a day, $100 per dog. That's crazy. Yeah. Can you claim my wages? Probably. Yeah, I charge less for house sitting and I take care of pets at the same time. Well, I was looking on like the pet platforms where people can look after them, but these ones like make me a bit more nervous. It's like $100 and something a day. But I'm going to have to pay it because I really like, I can't really. McKenna offered to look after the dogs in her apartment, which is nice, but I think she'll struggle with it, and she'll probably not wanting to go to some of the events at DreamHack. She doesn't know it yet. So I was like, yeah, so I think I'm just going to have to pay it, chat. You subscribed to my YouTube channel. Thank you. Well, I've had him in a pet sitter before and she was really good, but she got kicked out of her rental in rental crisis. So she can't really she's having trouble finding a place where she can look after dogs again. She was really good and the dogs really liked her. But yeah, you drop them off with their beds. But I think for this time, I will drop the dogs off at this place, see how they go. And then next time I will try and find a pet sitter, like a person that will do it in their home that they like. Can't take care of other people's dogs because I would be sad to give them back. I want someone who loves my dogs and is as anal with looking after them as what I am with the doggos. So I think that's my distrust with going to the ones where people look after them at homes, because there's been times where they haven't treated dogs so nice. I just heard horror stories and I'm like, what if they are the kind of ones where the dogs sleep in this or do this? But I'm like, my dogs like to be in the room. Yeah. It's magnetic. Yes, okay, thank you for $100. Thank you. I wonder if people know that that's me, or if it doesn't look like it. Thank you. This is Magnetic by Iliot. Iliot is a Korean band. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yes, I'm okay. Thank you. At least I don't shed. Oh yeah, my dogs don't shed and they're very clean.
Doggy Fund.
Oh, thank you. How good's the song though? I swear this is phenomenon where if you like heavy music, you also like K-pop. I don't know what it is. I swear so many people I know who like heavy music like K-pop, which is the opposite. Like it's magnetic. That song slaps, yeah. K-pop is very manufactured. It's good. I like the little outfits, the dances. This time I won. Like it's magnetic. It's been a jam after jam on this playlist. Yeah, I've got this one from Tell Your Girlfriend What I've Been Doing. I'm on a radio. A lot of these are in my liked, but yeah. Fresh chicken makes you a great dog mummy above and beyond. Well, I actually am not feeding them as much fresh chicken anymore, chat, because it gives them diarrhea. So I've bought them probiotics, and what I've been getting these sachets from this company that makes raw meat for dogs, and they mix it with vegetables and things that dogs need, because they're not just chicken's not enough for what they actually need. And they have all the symptoms of sorry, I get so distracted. They have all the symptoms of licking of the paws and things, which is a sign they're lacking some nutrients. So I bought them these sachets. They hate it raw. They will not eat it, but they say that you can cook it in a frying pan for 3 minutes, just lightly, and then cooking it. It's kangaroo, fish. It's all this different stuff. And they like it. They really like it. It stinks because it's got liver and stuff in it, but it's really good for the dogs. I needed to give something other than 10 subs on Wednesday. True. You did me so dirty last Wednesday. I do not speak in a British accent. I'm recovering from the shit since yesterday, and this topic always end up on what it is, read. We certainly don't have that here. Yeah, we have kangaroo as food here. Some more music on Discord. I think Carlo and Luna can relate to I Am the Beast. I Am the Beast. Wait, I haven't had a chance to check any of that out. I want to go make a miso soup. Chat, I've been obsessed with T2 jasmine green tea. So good. Where is music? Which one is it? I am the beast. What is this? I am running. Bro, my dogs would be crazy. Crocodile is like chicken fish. It tastes like chicken and fish together. It's really weird. It's got the texture of fish. It's a texture of fish and chicken, and it kind of tastes like chicken and fish. It's really weird. All right, chat. What are we vibing today? Do you want to continue building our little model house? My kit came. This is like very stuck now. Do you want to continue building this little model house? Because we'll have to start with some of the props today. Or are we vibing some games? Because it's been a minute since we gamed. Otherwise, we could also do... I do have some of the PO box stuff. I've taken it out of the boxes, but I'll show you what's come. Just like, I'm vibing. My stuff's come for this, and it's looking pretty good. We'll do PO box first. And let me do a poll after. I don't know what gaming we would do. Gaming. We'll do one of these two, but we'll do the PO stuff first. I did go to Bring Me the Horizon. It was really good. Yeah, I had such a good time. Dude, I was covered in other people's sweat at the end, though. Got a sick jumper and a t-shirt, but Kate has the shirt at the moment because it was cold. I was like, okay, you can wear the shirt. And then the jumper is on the ground somewhere. PO box, then house. Yeah, I mean, it's curious what you guys want to do. Oh, you guys want to see the model house. I did set up the proper little camera. Big question. What's the question? Hiccup. I did. I got the wrong day for when my tickets were. It's an absolute miracle. Nothing short of a miracle that I managed to get in. We're not lowering that damn song. Absolutely not. Cackled when you heard it. Dude, I'm just like, I'm not the person for dates. Like, I always get done so dirty with the dates. Pure. Only if it doesn't get abused. Oh my goodness, you guys are so you guys are enjoying the model house, huh? Okay, you can lower it to 55. But we'll see. We might have to go up quickly. If I get traumatized, it's going up. Dude, I'm like sore still from Pilates. Like, it just starts hurting in different areas each day. Alrighty. Wait, we'll do PO unboxing first. And then we'll, okay. Let's get some of the, oh, hello. Oh. I don't know what this one is. I just took it out of the box. Uh-oh. What did I get stuck on? This? We get stuck on. What's getting stuck on? Okay, I think that's as low as it goes. Have I been working out? I have been doing the Pilates. I've been making Sonia come to Pilates with me as well. It's So we've been doing a little bit of working out. I feel like my arms get jacked up pretty quickly. I don't know what it is. Maybe not. They just bulk. Yeah, we do cool down at the end of Pilates. It's like they warm you up and then they cool you down. My calves, so whatever it was last week, my calves are like fucked. The triceps, I don't know. What is that here? No, I think I don't know. Noodle, they're not noodles. Look at that. They're hidden. Look at that. Ah! But no, I feel like my arms and shit bulk up pretty quickly. But the abs, I get these, but I can't get anything else. But I think that's kitchen. I've got this back, but that's it. I want like a... I'll have to draw them on. Stronger kiss. I'm trying to get strong. I just want trying to get like strength because I'm like weak. Oopsies. Uh-oh. Pull the music out. Oh. Okay. I've been doing... Oh yeah, Bleaks. I think it's hard as women for this lower section because you need that for like childbirth, they say. Let me turn the lights up. Wait, I gotta do it this way. Boyfriend, what I've been doing. I want you out at the door again. I want your friend. I've been doing. Okay, how do I get rid of this thing? Remind me later. Okay, thank you. Alrighty. Okay, let's see what's in this one. This one's huge. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I don't remember putting anything this big on the wish list. Ruben! Think of the gifted subby. Thank you. Okay, I never know how to get these out. Okay, I think it's stuck, chat. I think we're gonna have to cut it out. I feel sad having to cut it out. Think of the gifted subby. Nah. What the fuck is this? I hope none of these are for my birthday, chat, because I'm opening them now. A gift for you. You said your feet cramp. Hopefully this will help you. According to the reviews, they suggested using thick socks in case it's too rough. From Sky. Right! I've always wanted to try one of these. The foot massager. What? That's sick. Has anyone ever used one? What is that, Harlow? Thank you. That's so freaking sweet. Oh, you're so sweet. Kissy. What is that, Harlow? Oh, wait, chat, quickly. Somebody sent a second life vest for the doggies. It didn't say who sent it, so thank you. I'll show you it on Harlow right now. Alright, you ready, Chicky? You want to show them how it looks on you? Luna's kind of scared of it. Alright, come here. Be a little model for mama. You a little model, yes. Alright, come here. Like the way you kiss me. I can... Well, you get the gist. It goes on like this, and then you can put a lead on. Oh, you're so cute. Pretty cute. I'm not going to do it up. But then that way, if I go to the beach, or like go anything with them, they won't float away. Because they were sinking a bit, weren't you? Looney, you want to come to mama? Looney, come here. You want to try on you, Luna? You ready? Ready? Go run. Wow, Looney, come here. She's scared. it fits her. You look so sporty. Look how she becomes a statue. Sporty girl. Oh. She's so scared. You fit so well, Baba. Good girl. Yay. Oh. You're a clever puppy. It'll make you feel nice and safe in the water. I see another floating. Yeah, well, I'll put the lead so if they float away, they won't get that far. Thank you to whoever said the second one, because now I've got two, so that way the dogs won't float away again. I wanna, yeah, no, she's gonna go swimming. It's a little bit safer because they have a habit of sinking. So I just feel like it might make the girls, well, Harley's a good swimmer, Luna. It might make her feel more confident. Yeah, I've now got both of them, so thank you. You're so cute. Also, somebody sent them the probiotics, didn't have a message. I wonder if they'll eat it. What is it? Oh, sorry. Luna, it's fine. Looney, look. Oh, is this yummy? You want one? Probiotic? She's like, eh. You don't want a little probiotic? Look. Thank you to you send the probiotic. Come on. Yummy, look. Mm. She's got the worst gut health and she doesn't want it. Okay, well, Luna took hers. I'm not gonna, actually, Luna will come eat it. I got him a powder as well because I had a feeling. Okay, more dog. Oh. We'll do the foot massager last. All right, more doggy treats. And all right, I think this one was from Hypo. So thank you, Hypo. Ignore this. This is not meant to be there. We have a dog water bottle for when I walk the dogs. Thank you. I love this song. I want to go on like hikes with the dogs. So this is going to be legit. Look at it. It goes like this, chat. I just popped my nail off. Ouch. Minnie, look. It's a water thing. She's scared of everything. Yeah, the water. Did you eat your, oh, yummy. You ate your probiotic. Is it yummy? Oh, good girl. Yeah, the nail came off. It was a clean snap. Well, yeah, it's just like, and then you go like this, and then it's a bowl for him. And I think it's got, I'm just trying to get like, I'm going to put it in a backpack and I'm going to have like a dog backpack for walking him. Yeah, it's smart. All right, go like this. Can't get it in. All right, look at that. Now I can just have it like this when I walk. I don't know why I did a swimming action. It does not shoot balls. Look at your little water bottle. They're like, cool. All right, thank you, Hyper. Also got Pore Balm, and I believe I saw it on TikTok. And this is meant to be like really good for putting on their pores. It says, rub gently onto pores and allow to absorb. For best results, use daily. Ooh. Now, you want to smell? Ready? Yeah, give me a paw. Ready? We're gonna go. Oh, yeah. It's gonna make him nice and soft. Woo! Come here. Can I do your paw? It's okay. You ready? needs a little moisturizer. We'll just do 2. We won't traumatize her. She's freaked. They get like really cracked paws, I think, from like walking on hard surfaces. So I thought like it might moisturize their feet. Thank you, Hypo. This, I'm stoked. You wanna look? Yeah, you wanna see what it is? This is for you. This is from Hypo. See this? You put in the shampoo in here. Yeah. And then, you ready? I'm gonna go whoosh, 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 whoosh. Ooh, look. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Whoosh. And then you like wash them like this and it distributes the shampoo as you like scrub them. They did have a haircut, didn't they? I know. I'm excited for the foot massager. Thank you so much, Sky. Thank you. Do they know that this is for them? They check. I reckon if you ever sent toys to the P.O. box for dogs, they would know. This is how Harlow got the obsession with Lami. I ordered it with food for them and I opened the box and she snatched it out of the box. What's this one, Hypo? Is it like a puzzle? I've scared Luna. Oh, is this because we said we wanted to do one of these on stream? Wait, it doesn't have a ball. Harlow thinks it's a ball to play with. Oh, here's the ball. It is. Oh, you got Ali one. Oh, we could actually do this for a stream, but how do we... What is it? Look, Harlow will like it. Harlow, look. What is it? It's a ball. Ooh. Can you solve the puzzle? I wouldn't put it past Luna to solve it. Thank you. All right, let's flatten the little boxies out. Look, they're looking. She's so curious but scared. It's okay, Looney. Yeah, it's okay. When it defeats Bert on his... Okay, I barely looked at it, chat. Thank you. Okay. That's away. Okay, okay, this is, I bought this for myself. We'll need this today for the, okay, these ones, chat, didn't have a thing or I may have lost it. So please tell me. This is like a cute little charm. Somebody sent me this cute little, it says, thank you for the amazing person you are, for all that you do and the difference you make. You are truly appreciated. That's so cute. Thank you. Alright, and this one. There's whenever you feel overwhelmed, always remember to pray on it, pray over it, and pray through it. And it's like a cute little necklace. Tinkle. 2 bitches. I think it's like a little bracelet, I think. Cute. Thank you. Once again, these ones, I don't know if they had like a, you wanna look? Harley's playing with a puzzle ball. She loves balls, this dog. Look at her. What is it, Harley? Harley, look. Oh, you want the necklace? Oh, pretty girl. She's going to be so scared of this foot massager. Harley, that's your probiotics, hon. You didn't want it. You didn't want it. All right. This also didn't have a sender. It was anonymous, but it's my favorite candle in the whole world. I could have 100 of these candles I swear I could have an endless supply. If you've ever gone to Peter Alexander, this is what they use. Oh, it's vanilla caramel. Vanilla caramel. These are just so nice. And the 3 candle warmers that I had on my PO box that people sent me. Thank you. This is the smell of our house. I've got one upstairs, one downstairs, and I just go through them so quickly. So thank you. Thank you. What are you doing? Oh. This is like my scent. Thank you. It's so good. Yeah, it's so good. What did you unbox? What do you want? Harley, do you want one of these? You didn't want it before. You literally did not want this before. Okay. How many should they have? Oh, 2 soft chews. She didn't want it. And she's like, no, I want it. Dude, you are funny. You're a funny girl. Oh, you liked it. Oh, she likes it. Good, because she's the one who gets the bad runs, don't ya? I got bitches. My pretty girls. I used to, well, I don't use candles with lighting them, boom. There's things called, it's like a lamp, a candle warmer, and you sit it under and it goes over the top. Nixie, thank you for the freaking 5 gifted subbies. Thank you. Nixie, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And it heats up the candle without lighting it. All right, this, which Harlow appears to have opened. Thank you, Harlow. This is so I can hold 2 phones at once. I'm not sure how to build it, but you build it and it's like a tripod for 2 phones. So thank you. Somebody sent me a picnic mat. Thank you. I was going to use this when we paint and also when I walk the dog sometimes. Picnic basket. Do you want to look? All right, this one I believe had a message. This is a fake knockoff, but let me know if this is a Cully one and I'll get you the real necklace. Oh, might take a month or so. Oh, thank you. Wait, what? I didn't realize they did fakes. Wait, was this because I memed on stream about that thing that time? Dude, my hair is annoying me. It's like caught in the cord. The only like downfall to having like this much hair now, chat, is it's just like, it's unmanageable. I need to get it shorter next time. Oh, cute. My day was good, thank you. How was your day? Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, this is like weird packaging. It's like a little... Give it to me. It's so cute. Thank you. I'm more of like I definitely am more of like a silver or a white gold girly. But for when I do occasionally wear gold, this is very cute. Thank you. Yeah, definitely chat for jewelry swing with silver, but this is so pretty. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll add it here for now. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just have your own hair, let the Russian cute chat. This ain't Russian hair. Oh my god, they're fighting over it. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's so pretty. I like how dainty they are. I feel like I don't have like many necklaces. No, I technically dye my hair, chat, but I've only ever been blonde. It's a candle warmer off of Amazon. It's like a little flower looking one, but there's so many. I assume this, I don't think how to send it, but I assume this is for the foot massager. Is it the socks? Because it says cozy socks. Somebody sent me cozy socks. They're like vacuum packed. Look at it. It's like vacuum packed. Watch out. It's like, look at it. It's getting big. Oh no, Sky, thank you. Yeah, I used to love gold. I used to always wear these 3 gold necklaces, but I'm like such a silver girly now. But like, I'll still get used out of this. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I love the silver one with the pearly, like still the pearly thing. Is nice. Or the white gold. Hope you didn't lose 80,000 USD diamond necklace. Oh yeah, you sent an $80,000 USD necklace. Wait, Nixie. Wait, no, I said thank you. Sorry. She's playing with that ball. All right. Look, she's looking for more stuff. Necklaces. Sorry. Yeah, I'm like necklaces. Chat, are you more like a gold or a silver person? You like the sockies? What do you think? Oh, sucky, yeah. Oh, yeah. Diamond? I really want, I bought these earrings like a while back for like my birthday. They're like little sleeper diamond earrings, but I bought synthetic diamond just because like the ethics behind it. That Lambo I sent? Damn it! No, apparently there's a parcel that keeps trying to get delivered, but they want a code. The lady today was saying they've come 3 times trying to deliver something, but they want a code. But like, it has to be whoever sent it. There's a code. So, yeah. I mean, you deserve diamonds. Thank you, chat. Yeah, I really would love like a diamond necklace, but I don't know. I need to up my jewelry game. I've realized like this year. Like, I got these ones, but these are like little cheapies, but I like it. It's cool. Yeah, I'm like a silver girly or white gold. I like the white look of the white gold. Yeah, a lot of my friends wear gold, so I kind of just gravitated to silver, but I'm trying to up my jewelry game this year. So I need to get like I think I have a little bracelet. I keep forgetting to wear the bracelet, but I need to get like more bracelets and a couple more like, yeah, this like little like necklace is cute. Like maybe like a couple of these. Well, not the actual brand because they're fucking expensive, but something. Make a wish list. Amazon, yeah, no, I wouldn't be asking people to buy me those kind of things. Also, Amazon is more like Amazon-based stuff. I think in America they have like crazy stuff on there, but yeah. Platinum? I had an ankle bracelet that I bought with the girls when we were in Thailand, and I snapped it in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna put the candle in this under here for now. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. I really freaking appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think Amazon does, but I think like throne wish lists do, but I don't really know what thrones are. Bro, Harley's loving it. Harley's looking for stuff for her. Oh, I think America has more selection. 100%. Thank you for the 2-1 subby. Thank you. Oh, look, it's rubbish, huh? There's rubbish in here. There's nothing left for you.
Happy you got the candle warmer. Did you get the mattress topper and
I
step ladder?
Yes, the step ladder and the mattress topper, I'm not going to lie, I already used. Thank you so much, Shy. I did announce on stream. Maybe you went in there. The step ladder has changed my life. It is insane. I'll show you the step ladder. Boom. Oh, baby. God, it's actually so useful. Oh, chat. I forgot this one. Wait, why can't you stand on the top step? This was the hardest thing to get out of its initial packaging. Once again, this one didn't have who sent it. They've just sent it. It's smelling a bit... Oh my god. Bro, this is heavy. Harlow loves that ball. I'm gonna put these here for now as well. Probably needs a wash. Oh, Harlow's gonna like this. Oh, I need a new throw for the bed. Dude, Harlow, what's this? Oh. He loves anything fluffy. Looney! What's this? Oh, fluffy. Yeah, you like it? Oh. Get up. She loves it. It's a puzzle. Look, they're loving it. Look at them. They're like... I swear Holly thinks it's like Christmas for her. Yeah. This, Looney. Oh. Oh. Pretty cute. We can do a little photo shoot. Your eye. Is it warm? Oh, darling. She's expensive. I'm gonna like... Okay, let's try this foot thing, chat. Alright, I've always wanted to try this. Okay, I didn't think it would come out like that. Ignore the fact that that didn't sound great. Oopsies. We'll just put that there. What the fuck? This feels weird, man. I'm scared. Alright. I'm scared it's gonna like... I'm scared it's gonna just take my foot off. Oh, what'd you... Oh, wait, no, I did read that, Shy. Alright, I don't know if I have a spare PowerPoint on... Oh, wait, I might up here. Let's just unplug the camera quickly. Hang on. Second camera, I mean. Okay.
Better check the inside of the thing for a webcam.
Okay. It's from Amazon. Oh, shit. It's from damn Amazon, man. Oh, shit. Alright, let's try. Dude, it's too, like, thick. Oh, it needs an adapter. Shit. It's got the wrong plug. Hang on. Where's the AU plug? Okay. That's why. Okay. Okay, where does it plug into? Okay, I have no idea where this thing plugs into. So 240 volts? Wait, why? That be a problem? New Jersey, thank you for the
Happy
$4.
Friday.
Thank you. Chat, what does it even plug into? Yeah? It's a foot massager. It has me baffled. Ah. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Wait. Okay. I'm fucking scared. Oh, why is it so weird? Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. I want heat. Kneading. Ooh. Bro, it's like tightening. It kind of, dude, I remember my mum had something like this when I was growing up. Oh. I wonder if you have to put more like pressure down. Does red mean like it's gone kind of crazy? I'm putting everything on red. It doesn't like, I don't think it really, oh. It's kind of crazy. I don't think you stand on it. Kind of creeped out. It's kind of a vibe. Bro, if someone, dude, it's kind of tightening on my foot. It's scary. Oh, it loosened. Bro, that thing got, that was tight. Hello? Oh. Massage chair when? Dude, I like it. It's a vibe. Dude, when they see this thing under my desk, they'll be like, I was having foot massages while I stream, guys. My weird little... What do you mean, ew? Hello. Okay, we're looking very bright. Remind me later. Okay, come on. Okay, you were loving it today. Because my feet are quite, like, skinny. Arlo wants to thank you for all the gifts. Arlo, do you want to see what you look like with a little Van Cleef knockoff? Oh my goodness, look at her. Who is she? She is the moment. A cute little thing. What do you like this one? Yeah, you like? No, you know what? Harlow does like gifts. You just see how mental that dog went over all the different things. She really does, like, she's a very appreciative dog. What is it doing, Harlow? She's looking at it. She's like, what the fuck is that, Mum? Aww. She doesn't know she's about to go on a doggy lodge for a few days. She doesn't know what's coming. Hi, Looney. Hi, baby. She's scared of the foot massager. See how she just ran out? So weird how the internet has made it such a thing to be like weird at feet. This thing's kind of getting crazy. It gets harder. Thank God. I'm like, what if you can't pull your feet out of it? It's kind of scary. My old friend. Thank you for the biddies, Mitchie. Alrighty, chat. Well, that was everything off of the PO box. Thank you so much for the little gifts. I appreciate it. Alright, this pressure gonna go less. There we go. Is good value? Nah, I do though. The feet were outcast. I wonder what like the weirdest like fetish it is that you could have. Oh, chat, you don't need to send me anything on my birthday. It's made even talking to someone weird. Oh. Some weird ones out there. Okay, yeah. All right, well, we've got, we can set up actually, chat, for our little building stream. Oh, it's glitched, this.
Did you know dogs see in 70 frames per second? If you have a 60 Hz monitor, it will look like a picture show.
Wait, what? Let me turn this camera off and back on. Okay. You're such a loving dog. Dude, she's so kissy. Oh, you're like, she thinks the gifts were for her. She's like, I really, thank you, Harlow. You really get into that. Trying to re-add the camera. Definitely re-plugged back in. Now I can't get the white camera working. It's gonna be a case of unplugging it and replugging it, I think. Can you just stop, you little rat? There's a definite difference. You got bad eyes, shot, baby. Chat, you've already sent so much. You don't need to be sending B-Day gifts. Thank you, chat. Mum sent me a steamer for my birthday. She sent me like a clothes steamer. I was like, I like the practical gifts. What is this look? You look so funny, honey. Oh, I don't need a fan because I have like an aircon. So like luckily I don't need to because this house is kitted out. Chat, I think they're going to put our rent up on us again because of this rental crisis. And I think it's coming up to a year when they put our rent up on us last. And last year they put it up by $300. I think they're going to put it up by another $300 again. I'm like scared. And like because of I think Melbourne has a bigger population than Sydney now. And because of like how bad the rental crisis is here, I'm like, I feel like we're going to have no choice. Scary. It's very scary. It's kind of wrong how they like take advantage of the fact that, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the government needs to step in at that point. Putting it up by $600 in 2 years is wild. $650, sorry, is how much it would have gone up. Ollie, you feel so skinny, darling. You've not been eating enough. You can feel her spine really bad. $200 a month, bro. That's nothing. They did us by, so last year we were paying $820. They put it up to $1,050. And then, yeah. And then they were like, well, you realize we could be getting $1,300 a week for this place. And I'm like, sick. A week, chat. Yeah, I bought a house years ago. I guess the interest rate's so good. And they were like, good luck on the rental market. Yeah, largest city. Super shy. I don't think America has much better rent. I've been going out more and enjoying different things. Yeah, I've been trying more and like going out and doing things. It's split between a lot of girls, keep in mind, so it's not like I'll be paying all of that. But I'll be paying what I used to think a full house would cost. So I'm like, everything's getting so dear. It's kind of scary. It does, just not in LA. Oh yeah, LA prices are probably about the same. Just making chat anxious? Wait, what am I making it anxious about, sorry? Stream in a van? Couldn't do it. Oh, you need to move out there. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if I'll ever drop because we're letting like we let a lot of like we have a lot of like I think a lot, like we have a lot of people come in and I think they choose. I think what they need to do is like limit where people can come. Like I think they're letting in more people than we have houses for currently, which is causing the problem to get worse. So I think like they should probably be looking at how many people are in a city to how many people they can actually house. They kind of need to fix the housing problem before they start you know, letting in hundreds and thousands of people when you've got hundreds and thousands of people homeless. Well, not homeless, but like living in cars and tents and stuff. And they work jobs. It's not like these people don't have money. They just simply can't get a rental. I lucked out and got my own house and impossible to find, and it was impossible to find an apartment. Oh, you got a house and an apartment? Dude, you're living your best life. Are you American, Sky? Tax credits for kids too. Wait, what's a tax credit for kid? Oh, that's sick. I've always said having a house a little bit further away from the city and then an apartment in the city would be sick. I'd love like a little house with like nature and then just like an apartment in the city. Oh, wow. Little cabin. Cute. Big money. Yeah. Honestly, Chad, at this point, I'll just be happy to have a house. My birthday's on Tuesday. So 2 more days. Wait, 3 more days. It's Friday, sorry. Oh, 1,200 a month is good, Killer. That's really good. Oh, you're on the 26th? Nice. I wasn't talking to you, mate. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Righty, chat. I might go make some miso, just like it's just boiling water. So I might quickly go downstairs, get myself a little cup of soup, and then we'll come back up and we'll start building the model house. And I'll get the dogs a snacky. I have a feeling they might want a snack. Some dehydrated chicken. Snacky. Yeah, I thought you weren't listening, were you? Come on, snacky. I'll be back, chat. And then I gotta wait. I'll fix the camera when I'm back. I think I just need to unplug it and replug it. now I'm about to have some serious judgment. I thought I was losing my mind. I was like, why can I hear sea shanty from in the kitchen? International, think of the 5 gifted subbies. So chat, why am I hearing sea shanty from the kitchen? Alright, see if we can fix this camera. Pure. We're doing that for free. Torturing the chat room. You would have scared off all the new people. Alright, chat, this is my snack. Miso soup, but I put a heap of mushrooms in it because I'm trying to use up these mushrooms. Why is it such bad quality? Yeah, it's kind of bad quality. What's going on there? What's going on? All right. It's my attempt of a healthy snack. One second, everybody. I did have this set up, but it's obviously fucked up a bit. Yeah, International, thank you for the 5 gifted savvies. Thank you. Filters. Can't believe you tortured all the people. It's definitely not as good quality. I don't know what's happened, but it's fine. Oh my god. If you have things as alerts, it ends up reminding you of alerts. Alright, chat. It's definitely blurry. I don't know why. Has been streaming your VODs. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I don't imagine streaming a VOD would do very well. Does anyone like cucumber and cheese? It's my dinner. Listen. I have a lot of mushrooms I need to use up, okay? So, I really like mushrooms. I'd say it's kind of healthy. This, the best. It's kind of healthy. I feel like streaming my VOD would hurt like my viewership. Do you not think? For dinner? Well, I had like a bigger kind of lunch. So if I've had kind of a bigger lunch, I normally go lighter with the dinner. Why are you skeptical on eating mushrooms at the moment? Sorry, chat. We will start building this house once I've eaten. How are they doing on YouTube? That's so weird. Okay. Magic mushrooms are very different to normal. 122 followers on Twitch too. I think like just report it. You're a Taurus? Nice. They're brown rice cakes. He's trying to eat a bit healthier. The cheese probably isn't healthy, but I guess if you talk in a lot of people's chat, you get followers. I don't know after the stories you told me, Psycho. Do you guys do the brown rice ones? Ah, load me up. I don't care if there's mouse droppings in there. Send it my way. Yeah, chat, I really like mushrooms, but I think mushrooms are high in iron, and I have 3 out of 30 for iron, so. We need you back. I have like avocado in the other room, and I was gonna put avocado on the rice cake. So I also ate like 3 raw mushrooms when I was these are technically raw. It tastes like it's miso soup just with mushrooms in it and seaweed. It's like a little it like fills you up. It's a good snack. Dev's low, but Dev eats really well, so I'm confused. That isn't bioavailable? What's that mean? Sorry. Metal detector? None. I still get dizzy when I stand up, chat. I think I have to go to the hospital and just get an iron fusion at this point. I've been eating like so much iron. My body just doesn't absorb anything that well, I think. You never not eat seaweed? What do you mean? Oh, pork. I thought beef was better for iron. No, I'm not vegan. Should I eat like anything? I was trying to get McKenna to try ox tongue and she was like, no. Citrus orange juice. Okay. Yeah, bro, it's like an old song. I don't know. I obviously just don't absorb iron. I just can't really figure out why. I have a really bad iron deficiency. I just thought it was normal to get dizzy when you stand up. And I went to go get ADHD meds because I got diagnosed. And they were like, sorry, we can't give you the meds. You've got 3 out of 30 for iron. It's some of the worst iron readings we've ever seen. So I think even if you're like 30 out of 30, it's still on the low. And I was like, cool. So I've not been able to get any meds. In a boyfriend. I don't know. A boyfriend's going to help my iron. I sometimes eat red meat. I had it today. I had like lasagna with beef in it. But I'm more of a chicken girly. I'm like a chicken and fish. What do you mean Tate? Tate doesn't own sparkling water. I'm taking iron supplements every single night for months. I just swear it's not working. They said some people just don't absorb it. I'm just built different. Maybe I should eat steak every night. But I swear they tell red meat's cancer causing too. Can't win. Yeah, see, I've been taking iron supplements and I've noticed a little bit more energy, but I still get dizzy. I've been getting sunlight every day, walking my dogs. Spinach? I used to put spinach in my smoothies. Dude, my stomach's hurting. Then I'm dead in a few years. Have you not heard that? There's like a carcinogenic. Why did every time I eat I get a tummy ache? It's not good. Oh, you changed your name. Oh. He's no longer a suspect. We all know you don't touch grass. It's a law. I actually do, chat. I walk my dogs every day. What meds are they going to give you for that? I recently switched to non-stimulant ADHD. It's way better than the Adderall. We don't have Adderall in Australia. But the way I talk to, I don't want like that stuff consistently. So I was just going to take it occasionally, like if I had to do like editing or something where like I struggle like to concentrate. That's like they said I don't need to take it all the time. Personally, I feel like my scatterbrain for streaming is actually more entertaining. So I was just going to take it if I needed to like edit or something. Because I feel like I've like trained myself to like, and reading can be a bit hard, but I actually feel like I'm training myself to get better. Because I don't want to end up on it. Like some of my friends are like chronically on it. I don't think I'm like high on the spectrum for ADHD, but I knew something was going on. I was like, yeah, it was going to be one or two things. I don't know. Because I remember one of the giveaways for me is one of my friends had Adderall medication that came from America. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll like try a dosage of what they had. And then they're like, because I didn't think I had anything as well. And everyone was like, oh, like it's, you know, if you don't have ADHD, it's fun. Like it's blah, 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 blah. I was like, sick. All right, let me try Adderall. I took it, did nothing. I was like, I just felt like normal. And they're like, oh, have you ever thought you might? And then I did the test and all my report cards said like everything that they like, you have to send in report cards. And if they see certain things in your report cards, then they just, yeah. It's pretty broad though. But I've seen people with like full-blown ADHD. I don't think I'm that because some of them are like mental. Like you just cannot get them to concentrate. I really don't think I'm like that. I just think, yeah. Cut out all the red flags on it. Yeah, depression med side effects aren't worth it. Oh, withdrawal? That's scary. I also find that Adderall gives me like a migraine. Yeah, it's very common. Yeah, weird sleeping hours are idiot for streamers. It's probably how we end up in this career. I really want to fix my sleeping schedule this year, chap. Even if it was like 2 nights a week bad, 2 nights good. Isn't 2 day streams. But I don't know. But it means changing my streaming schedule and I'm loyal. Consistency is more important. Yeah. Adderall you swallow, you don't taste it. It's basically pharmaceutical crack, really. That's why I don't know like the long-term effects of being in that would be, I don't think it would be very good. Alrighty. Yeah, no, I'm not bothered about waking up at 5 a.m. daily, but if I'm still going to do some night streams, I think that's when it's going to get like tricky. All right, chat, this is a little house that we built so far, but I bought a little kit to help me build this. MDMA? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully not as mental. Yeah, what is it? You just love everything, don't you? Did you have a yummy snacky? You did, didn't you? They're so cute. Oh my god. And mum was prescribed? Oh yeah, you get really skinny on them. I know people who try to get them for like weight loss drugs. Like, if you wanted to lose weight, you just got to get on those meds. But I think when you come off of them, you get fat. Because like, yeah. Hey, it's nothing in here for you. Look. What do you think? What are you looking for? What are you missing? Yeah, you get like a rebound. That's why I'm like, all the diets and the fads. And I feel like we don't even know what the side effects of Ozempic's going to be yet. Like food on my now. Okay. Alrighty. She might know here. It's normal to have a dry mouth like all the time after surgery. So it's been a month. Wait, did you have a septoplasty? It depends. Can you breathe out your nose? Because I would say no. I only had dry mouth for about a week because I couldn't breathe out my nose. But the moment I could breathe out my nose, that was good. I think like you'll be happy at the 6-month mark. Like if you get a septoplasty or a rhino, whatever, septo, because it's the breathing, it takes like the swelling and stuff. It takes to the 6-month mark. Probably losing my nails out tonight. I don't even know what this thing's for. Damn, these things are like nail files, guys. No, no, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. Alrighty. I think we had to build the, like, the props for the bookshelf. So I don't know if, like, I might just start with a bookshelf. I don't want to end up with a million props. So I think we might start from, I think a hobby knife. Is this not a hobby knife? Oh, I think it's got like it's got a child lock on it. I don't know how to get it out. Yeah, but I don't know. It's got a child lock or something. I'm a child. I'm pushing down. Fuck. Lefty Lucy. I thought it was righty. This is it, right? Okay. Didn't matter. I didn't want it to focus anyway. Okay, cool. Yeah, we have a craft knife. I'm not going to put that back on tight. All right. We're going to start. We're going to do the study because I think this is what we need. All right. We need a lot of things. Now it's number 1. It says cut paper accessory 1-53, fold it in on the dotted line and stick to C126. Okay. Do they have scissors in here? Because, like, I need a good pair of scissors. I didn't buy craft scissors. No. Okay. So, we are looking for C126. Oh, no, no. All right, nope. Nope. C126. Okay, it's here. So, and stick to C126. There's like 50 of them. All right, here we go. Put that on there. And we need paper accessory 1-53, which is going to be tiny. All right, let's get the parts that we've already built and maybe put them up here. Okay, I think I may have found the book. I will. 1-26. Damn it, that's not it. It looked like it should have been here. Nope. 1-26. Is it one of these? Do I keep finding like 1-30? No. Uh-oh. Like a little red book. Good chance that we may have... Is it in any of these? These are stickers. They're not... Might have a slight issue. Squealy ASMR. Oh, it's got to be this. Oh, it's 1-44. I swear that's the book. Oh, it's 1-53. Oh, my bad. It must have been. It's here. 1-53. Yeah, it's definitely there. Okay, here we go. I got my numbers mixed up. I don't know what I did with the... Hello. Pair of black scissors, because those are better. Damn it. Hello. Assuming it's this one. Okay, we got the little mini book. It's so tiny. Just to fold it. Okay, it's the miniature little book, chat. Good morning. I'm gonna fold it and we made a mini book. Okay, so now we need this. So we need the glue. Well on, brother. God, this is a nightmare. All right. Tiny little book. Tiny little book. It's so tiny. All right, we've done this. So now we need C-86. I'm going to keep these somewhere else, like maybe like over here. Surely 86 is here. There we go. We're getting this one. Looks cool. It's pretty cool, chat. It's just the little props are going to take ages. Now we need to cut out 1-35. So we're trying to make this chat. Aha. Done it. I really need like smoother, like nicer chopping scissors. These are just like a little bit too blunt. My mum growing up used to be so good at cutting out things. And I also had one of the mums that would take over. She's like, oh, you're doing it wrong. And then like I'd never learn because she just couldn't like, I remember she took it to Plaster Funhouse and she said it was really stressful for her because like she didn't like how I wasn't painting in the lines. And I remember this. She was angry at me for not painting in the lines. So she ended up taking it over and painted the whole thing for me. Plaster Funhouse was not very fun. Meanwhile, all the other kids are like painting their thing and mum's like, you're doing it wrong. Mums, I know. What if that's going to be like sticky enough? Built my niece a huge dollhouse. I've always wanted to make one of those like realistic dolls houses. They look sick. Alrighty. Here we go. We got a little wheel. Oh, and C-91. Okay, so we're going to get these ones. We're making a little table. Oh my god, why is it so tricky to get it out? Uh-oh. It's gone out in the wrong way. Alright. Now how does this work? Cross them down and stick them. Okay. What do you mean by cross down? Like, we go... I don't think that is meant to be on there. Yeah. Oh, it's as zoomed in as it gets. Uh-oh, this leg's about to snap off. That leg is holding on for dear life. Stick them down. Okay. Oh, no. Fuck, chat. It's gonna break. For the Wednesday challenge, why not try and arrange Teeny Library book and every 10 gift you have to shake what up again? Robbie, think with that $8. You have to do what, sorry? I always colored inside the lines as a kid to color outside the lines. No, I wasn't inside the lines kind of girl. A library book every 10 gifts you need to shake it again. What do you mean by shake it? I made skateboards for me and my friends. That's so cool. Oh no. I will add this little glue thing here. Alright, and then we just stick it on. Okay, that like one leg is just really not vibing. Oh, the props are so fiddly, man. Never colored in the lines. No, I work part-time carving designs into candles. True. That sounds really cool. Miniature table chat. Look at it. Little miniature table. Fuck. Why is it the leg not? I really need to get this thing to... Fuck, I just broke it. I broke it. I broke it. The leg came off. Fuck. Oh, shit. It's gonna let it dry upside down. We'll let it dry. What are you gonna send a little pickup, sorry? Okay, now we need C89, C88, and C87. Okay, C87. We need to take these out easier because they're delicate. Okay, what was that? That was C87. Now we did C89 and C88. You Metro? No, I don't think I have. All right, how do we stick this thing down? Wait, oh, we need more legs. There's two lots of legs. Oh no, there's not. I think. So how does it work? We got a little. It's not really showing me how to stick it down. I'm assuming it will go like this, maybe? Oh my god, it snapped again. No. Dude, it's so fragile. Oh shit. Now we're out of a chair. I barely touched it. I want to see if I can stick the leg back on. I swear I'm not like that strong. It's just tiny. God, oh my god, I'm about to throw the chair out. Can't help that I'm so strong, chat. It's really tiny, like, look. Nah, you know what? The chair's going in the bin. We don't need a chair. Goodbye, chair. I'm not good with the tweezers. We don't need the chair. It's fine. Now we need C114. Chairs are lame anyway. Alright, C114. Dude, it's literally breaking and I haven't even opened it yet. We're cutting C122 into it. I'm not that strong, chat. It's just fragile. I break chairs with your little finger. I'll do you now. Mm-hmm. Sure you do. Why are you so obsessed with me? Ah. Up in the price and a bit. Pick up a card? Yeah, I could. And you'd love to see it. Oh, it's too blunt to cut this bit off. Got it. Must be the hair. Get a poppin'. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why you so obsessed with me? Lying about your sex and me when everybody... This is fun, chat. I've actually really been enjoying this little hobby. I hope you guys have been liking it too. It's just nice to do something different on stream. Like, we'd get to build a hobby together. Build a house together for a little hobby. Legos next. I really want the Colosseum Lego. I was looking at different Legos. The only ones I've found that I've liked so far is the two that I put up. It was the Colosseum and it was the Japanese looking one. I'm good, Rain. How are you? I am building again. Now we need to stick 2, stick 1, D7, D8. These must be the stickers. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it was like a little, no, it was like a Japanese castle. So we want D7 and D8. You almost need an overhead look, chat. Build the Titanic? Dude, if someone sends me the Titanic, I love Titanic the movie. If someone sends me the Titanic Lego, I will build that thing to the Titanic playlist. I love Titanic. I would build the Titanic and I want to build the Colosseum and then the other one. Yeah, they're very, very expensive. D7 and D8. Pushing over, you're losing your mind. So funny how this song's about Eminem. Never have known. Cute. We got a little wall piece. It's $800. That's crazy. And the Colosseum one's like 600. It's really dear too. Stick 2, stick 1 to D7 and 1 to D8. 1 to shoot, stick to the stick 2, stick 1 to D7, 1 to D8. Okay. 8 hours of building it? I'd do it. I would do it. I'm in my crafts era. I just thought the house is something a little different, you know? 1K, how big's this Titanic ship? And then we need C115. Why do I feel like I needed 2 of those little pieces? It only told me to build 1. I don't know. We'll build another one later if we have to. All right, now this is, we need 1-21, which I think I've seen around the place. That's 1-20. I've seen that bookshelf floating around. Here we go. 1-21. Here we go. Does it have knockoff Lego? We've been doing knockoff houses. Maybe it's time for the knockoff Lego, guys. Okay, we've had too much TikTok poppy music. I can't do it any longer. Mega blocks. It'd definitely be cool. Although I don't know where I'd put a massive Titanic ship, guys. Happy birthday, Mom. Here's a massive fucking life-size Titanic Lego. Woo! Damn. Nah, I don't know. The Titanic's cool. Wouldn't mind. But there is something cool about, I don't know. If I had to build it, it would be the Titanic. Have you seen the Colosseum one I put up? That does look cool. What's a Vespa? I don't watch Star Wars is the only thing. That's why I'm not going to do the Star Wars ones, chat, because I'm not really into it. I like Titanic. I like the architecture ones. Like, they're pretty cool. It feels like fraudulent. to do Star Wars when I haven't really seen it since a kid. Oh, it's an Italian mob. I assumed it was Star Wars. I can't forget. Lost and depressed from Taj Mahal. That's cool. Now the one I don't know. It's got a gothic. I like the gothic vibes to the Colosseum. That's why I like it. Oh, they got a Riverdale set for Lord of the Rings. I haven't seen the last Lord of the Rings. I started watching it. I've seen every one but the last one. I watched it when I had my surgery. But I was struggling to stay awake. So I decided not to watch the last one until it was better. And then I just got back to streaming way sooner than I thought I would. So I need to watch. And it's the best one. What do you mean Titanic's a shit name? All right, stick. And now he's stick. Oh, okay, I did need to build that other wood piece. Dude, it's very vague at times. At the thought of me thinking for myself, I bet. Riverdale set? Okay, I'll look it up. Not right now, but soon. This might need a reminder. When Isabella, some of they had like 30 different tables with Lego on them, spent 4 hours walking around looking up all the builds. Oh, like a place had Lego for people to build. I feel like it'd be hard when all the pieces are loose. I feel like once you lose that manual and it's not in its little baggies, wouldn't it be really hard? I've been really liking like outings that involve activities. Dude, these scissors suck. Definitely botched that. Uh-oh. Oh well. Forever will I ever change you to go on, break you my love. Instructions of a Lego online. Oh, so even if you unbuild your Lego, you can rebuild it. I just thought that'd be really hard. Okay, now they want us to build the bookshelf. And depressed from the awful truth, do you do it? The other ones can probably in the container you had before when unboxing. What's this, sorry? Save myself. Oh, a Porsche Lego would be sick. I really like it. Porsche. It's a nice car. Okay, this is on this side. The closest I'd get to a Porsche chat is a Lego Porsche. Fudge. Okay, we're just going to start by one side because this is tricky. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing it right. Lose yourself, I know. Oh, for F1 Ferrari? That's cool. 260? I really, yeah. What do you guys like so much about the Lego builds? Just curious. I've noticed it's quite popular right now. Everyone keeps asking. Okay, we're just going to have to glue one side and do the other because it's not, it needs to be held. You can sometimes build two things out of one set. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I swear Lego, when I remember as a kid, it was just like random Lego pieces that you just build. Oh, I saw the Harry Potter castle. That was pretty cool. Needs way more glue. Who's that? I see a waggy tail. Hello. Ollie, don't knock me during this, please. Mummy's building miniature libraries. What are you up to? Whoop. It's a streams, chill, peaceful, not to think about much, anything, just relax. True. Oh, Lego has a rebuild factor, just the fact they used to build something more. I just didn't think the set ones had a rebuild. Like, I just don't see me ever rebuilding any of those flower ones I built. Like, can you stop nudging me with your little nose? It's not. Yeah, I can see how it's calming. No, I could see it. Even this is cool. But yeah, it's true. That's what I mean. I feel like people are kind of vibing with the difference. Like, stop. Hello. You've had food. You've had walks. You've had play. You've had cuddles. No, I'm not here to pat you. I have a job. It's things that humans have. She doesn't even understand because she used to come to work with me. I swear if she's nudging me. Stop. You're not a girl. Out of the side then... Wait. Maybe out of the big side down and then the side supports like books, something really cool. Dude, this is not sticking. Like, I can't figure out what I've done. Call me again. She's at work with me now. No, that's what I mean. This dog's only ever known me. We're going to work with her. She used to do the same thing. I used to put their baskets actually up on the table. She used to be pretty good at work. Just like when the postman would come, she'd bark at him. But I remember like our bosses are from like Texas when they'd come in. They really liked him because they're like, oh, these would be really good hunting dogs. And I'm like, yeah, hunting dogs. This city. Anything bad. Alrighty. Don't make me time I don't have. Alright. This is loading. Very cozy. Is the music cozy? I can put on my chill playlist if we'd rather that. Everything good. Alrighty, chat. Sorry, I'm just moving my little tabbies. Postman by the All American. Wait, what's that one? It's actually chill though. Is this music chill to you? I can't type. I can only click on my playlist. I can't type. This is refusing to dry. It's just not drying, guys. This is cursed. King, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 50 months. Thank you. I find like heavier metal music relaxing. Oh shit, I gotta turn that up.
Less
the alerts
than
are so low. Hype music at work? Did it hype you up? Okay, it's just gonna get tacky. 50 months actually is crazy. Thank you so much, King. I know, I was just thinking a hairdryer would sort this, but... Chat, don't let me forget. Tomorrow I have to be up early. Got my appointment. Oh, chat, when I was driving today, the traffic was insane. We had to like turn onto incoming traffic going both ways. And like there were a lot of cars turning in this way. So like people were kind of waiting like a little bit out. So I was just copying what the other cars were doing. So then I'm waiting a little bit out now. And then the traffic clears on this side, like one side of the road, but I still can get to the other side of the road. And then this P-plater starts abusing me because like she had to like slightly move out of it. Like I was probably in the wrong for where I was positioned, but I was copying the other cars because I was like, I don't know what to do here because like there were blind spots. So you had to stick your nose out to try and see if there were any cars coming, but then I couldn't reverse back because this dickhead guy in like a ute had like drove so far forward. Like I put my nose out to try and see like the blind spot before just going for it. And this guy like went so far up my ass that I could not reverse back. So now I'm like kind of half onto like a lane, but it was a turning lane. So no one was really driving in it until that cleared. This P-Plato chick comes flying down. And then, like, she only stops, like, last second. She was not paying attention. Then she starts going off, going like this, like, move, like, get out the way. But I'm like, bro, I have nowhere to go. I have cars up my ass this way. I'm like, I can't cross the road because there's incoming traffic this way. All she needs to do was just get in the right lane. Like, she just needed to move one lane over, but she's, like, abusing me. And I'm just like, I have nowhere to go. And I'm like, I do get, like, because I'm on that road, I was in the wrong, but, like, every car was doing it because there's such a bad blind spot from where I was trying to turn. You had to stick your, like, nose of the car out to try and see the incoming traffic, but it's just when those cars that had all been turning for, like, 20 minutes disappeared, the other traffic coming down, and, like, God, I'm like, I'm getting abused by a fucking P-Plater. What do you mean my wording cracks you up? Either way, you're in the wrong. I mean, every car was doing it. Like, technically, yes. But, like, if you just go out and you don't check your blind spot, then I would have been T-boned. Like, there's literally, it's just a poor intersection. I would have been T-boned. So, it was just like a little bogan P-Plater. Oh, throw up my ass. The phrasing. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, it's a weird intersection. Like, I just feel like technically, like, yeah, I'm in the wrong, but I'm like, there's no other way to cross that road than to like peek the nose out. There's 3 lanes. Like, these people can get in the other lanes. But yeah, I don't know. I was like, I definitely won't be going that way home again, but there was nowhere for me to go. So she's like screaming at me and like moving her arms and stuff. I'm like, dude, just let me snap my fingers and let this car like evaporate. I'm like, I got nowhere to go, bitch. I got nowhere to go. I just looking at her like this. She's like swinging these arms around like, cunt this, cunt that. I was just like, I don't give a reaction. I'm like, just like this. But man, we have some feral women in Australia, like straight up. Like they're either really beautiful or they're really feral. Like there's no in between. Well, like she had another 2 lanes to go into. Like I get it. Like I'm not like going to participate in it because I'm like, yeah, okay, I shouldn't really be here right now. But no, chat, this is like a new level of bogan. Like it's bad. It's really gross. Like if I was a guy, I think my balls would like dry up and go into my stomach or something if I had one of those chicks. I can't do it. They'd shrivel up into my stomach and I'd be infertile. There's just some words that shouldn't come out of like anyone's mouth, but I think it's even worse when it comes out of a woman's mouth. You need to meet one. I said if I was a guy, my balls would shrivel up and go into my stomach and I'd be infertile from listening to a woman like that. That's what I said and I stand by it. I think an occasional drop of the C-bomb, but like, yeah. Yeah, we have very angry drivers though. Cruel. I'm saying it's not nice. Okay, it's kind of getting there. Plus top tier in Twitch Hall of Fame because of my weird phrases. Funniest thing you've heard in 20 years. Wait, what was my Twitch fail compilation? We're currently trying to dry a bookshelf. No, I haven't driven in Canada. Yeah, I think an occasional slip of the C word when you're angry or something, it ain't a good look. I occasionally do it when I'm like really angry and then I'm like, oh my God, why did I say that? But it is a gross, really gross word. It's just not a vibe. What girl has problems? No, I think like I understand why she was mad. Like I totally get it. But I was like, bro, I'm in one of those situations where I was like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, I drive out and get T-boned, or I stick my nose out like every other car was doing to check for the blind spot. But then this chick just could not. She was adamant that that was her lane. So I was just kind of sitting there like, I have nowhere to go. I'm like, you sure, if that's the lane you want, you're going to be waiting here a while. Like she was like yelling at me to like go into incoming traffic and like turn. But I was like, there's so many cars coming. I can't, like, how do you expect me to get across when like there's cars here, cars there, and like you just need to move one lane over. It was really stressful. I was like really talked myself up about not getting an Uber, driving, and then I was like, dude, this is why I don't drive. Be a forbidden word? I don't know. I think as you get older, you just realize it's gross. Watching someone getting scared by the thing they were trying to make explode. What's this? Oh, that's an old clip. I'm gonna like put pressure on it from this way. I think like most curse words are trashy, but I think some are worse than others. Like I'd like to stop saying fuck and things like that as much, but it's so like embedded in my vocabulary, it's really hard. But like I stand by it is trashy. Like I think even a men though, like if I'm ever at a bar and a guy, okay, and I'm gonna swear for the moment to give an example, and a guy's like, it's fucking cunt, hey, it's fucking crazy, you fucking dog. Instantly put off. I feel like it's like a sign of like non-educated. Like, yeah, it just for me like radiates lack of education. Avoid. Like I think it's like if it's a bit of a joke or there's like a reason to swear, but like when they're just like they talk like that just as normal, I'm like, ugh. Nah, that ain't nerves. Like that's like a learnt, yeah. Yeah, like cursing nonstop. I don't know. Like it's quite, it can be common here. I remember there was this guy who was really like, oh fuck, it's fallen off. I went on a date with this guy once and he was like really good looking, but he spoke like that and it killed any chance. I was like, yep, this sucks. Dude, it's still not drying. Like what the fuck is happening? Is it too much glue? Like what's happened? I think maybe it was too much water on it. It's just not getting tacky. But I think some girls like that kind of talking, so I think it just depends. I'm just going to leave this like up and over here. So I'm really getting bored of holding this. Hang on. I'm just going to like rest it on something. It's not going to hold. Fuck me. This bookshelf is about to go in the bin. I'm trying to stand it on one end, but it won't stay. I don't even want the bookshelf this bad anymore. Chat, what's wrong with my glue? Oh yeah, I'm like chronically say the F-bomb. Like I want to stop, but it's so far into, see, fuck to me, like, yeah, it's just bad. It's a hard one to stop. Same quality as a chair, yeah. It's just like really not drying. Like this top one dried somehow. It was like, have we been sitting with this thing for like 10 minutes? Made up words agreed on? True. When you learn a new language, swear words are the first thing you learn, so it can be difficult to get it out of the system. Chat, what is happening? I swear it's normally quick drying. It's gonna be something I can put in here. Maybe like my lip gloss. I'm kind of hoping it will. Okay, let's just let it sit like that. It should be able to dry. Maybe I put too much on. Okay, well, we've technically done the bookshelf now. So we actually do need that to dry before we move on, because pretty sure what we got up to the other day involved a bookshelf. Give me a read. Yeah, so they want, where do you, so we stick the bookshelf. Oh, there's another bookshelf with a ladder that we need to build while that's drying. Because we need these for this part. Where is it? We've done the study. There's a bookshelf with a ladder. But I cannot find it. So there was definitely no ladder in that. So I'm wondering if maybe it's in here somewhere. This book has been deceiving. Yeah, look, now there's no bookshelf with a ladder. Additional purchase. If you want to finish this, additional purchase. I'll scream. Okay. Well, we done that. Oh, wait. No. Okay, yeah, it's here. Cut paper SOC 1-20 and stick to C127. Okay. Okay. Stick it. Face the short gap at the front. Okay. And stick it. Okay, it's C-79. Okay, so it'll be these twos. Okay, I was just an idiot and didn't read the instructions correctly. Chat, is there like a word or something like people say that you find really gross or you don't like or it puts you off? C word? Not at all. So I know some people aren't bothered, but then, yeah. None? You're definitely not an idiot. I mean, at times. All right, now we need 1-20. Yes, cultural one. Wait, what do you mean by cultural one? Sorry, 1-20. Give me the follow. Welcome in. Damn and shit all the time. However, I do just be distraught when I cuss. Also, the C word is a bit much, especially if heavily used. Yeah, I think it was heavily used. Do you think that Australian women and men swear more than other countries, or you think it's pretty even? The word work? Oh, you don't like the word work? Interesting. Pretty even. Liar of a heart's beating. Even Steven. Pretty even, I'd say. Wait, what's pretty even? Sorry, Sky? Okay, different question for you, chat. Are there any hobbies that you're going to take up this year? Like, is there anything you're going to try this year that you haven't previous years? Uh-oh. Now we got to face the short gap up front. Okay. Smoking crack? Oh, I'm so happy for you. Now, I swear if this does short gap up front. Okay. I'm scared. Pilates? Are you actually going to try Pilates? Do it. It's worth it. Nano PCs? What's that? I just hope there's like enough glue down this end. I feel like there might not be. New recipes? Ooh, I'm doing a cooking class this year. New recipes is fun. I feel like TikTok has some really good ones. I reckon I've learned from the last time. We gotta do it up this way. I don't know why this doesn't stick. Yeah, TikTok ones. I haven't tried many from TikTok though. They make it look so much easier than what it is. Don't have room. I don't know what to do things. That's fair. Skateboarding. Oh, I thought I was going to get into that. I don't realize I'm too old to be getting injuries like that. Study another management certification. Ooh. Get a fantastic girlfriend that's going to be your hobby. For example, I could build a mirror that shows weather and news behind it. Dude, that's crazy. What do you do for a job, Orm? Something techie? Because that seems very techie. I never follow the recipe of TikTok. Go look at the person's proper recipe. They normally have it in their bio, right? You're so old now. No, I feel like those kind of things. Like I wouldn't be taking up gymnastics right now. Oh, software development. Nice. I know. I need to get a hairdryer for the glue. I just didn't want to get up and have to plug. I don't have any plugs left because this camera's in. I don't have any spare plugs. So once that's done, 13. And that's that section done. And then we stick it in the actual little piece. Coding. Made the first 100 ultra marathon challenge. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't have a PowerPoint for it now. I'm gonna have to get an extension, then we'll do it next time. You know what? I'll put the heater on because that will make it go quicker. We could, but I feel like moving it will make it break. It's starting to dry quicker. So this, it's a short side up. So I'm going to do the glue here. So maybe I just wait for the glue to dry so it becomes more tacky as well. Okay, now let's move it this way. Short side up. Oh, banger. All right. Can you see into my I know it's a good song, right? Leading you down into my core. I loved it on SingStar. This was my vibe. Even though I couldn't hit that one last note, that was like impossible. So... I'm pretty sure I was born when this is out, chat. Oh, I have to show you my cool hoodie. I got some merch at Bring Me the Horizon. I have to show you. It's so good. Wait, chat. Who's got a dream hack in here? Anyone? Wake me up inside. Oh, yeah? You're going finite? Interesting. Okay, this one's dried a bit better. Wish there was like a little machine you could put it in with heat. Vocal Ranger Maria Carey when my neighbor's dog bit me in the garage. Okay. Dude, I got like a pimple. Dude, I'm scared to get these zapped off tomorrow. I feel like it's gonna hurt. Okay. Now I'm gonna put this like here and let that dry. Let's see if my... You know what's happening? I can see it's not on tight enough. That's why. Oh, well. Sits up for now. Let's go to the section where we glue it all on. Yes. Where's the ladder come from, though? C75. It's not around here. No. Oh shit, please tell me I don't have to build a ladder. There's C74. Oh, it's just a mini ladder. Oh, it's an actual ladder. Cute. I was like, I don't want to build that. This glue's not meant for it. I feel like I'm about to break this ladder trying to get it out. Oh shit, I nearly broke something else. Okay, I got the ladder. Now, let's move these things. I still need this little piece to dry. Let's put this here. Me from the top. Alrighty. Hair's looking like a rat's nest. I need to rewash it. De-olive oil came in handy. Okay, it looks like we stick... Okay, we don't have the chair because... Oh, fuck. This thing's not very stable either. Everything's trying to snap on me. Okay, I think this main bookshelf goes like here by the looks of it. So it like half blocks the window and the image. Yeah, we got to stick it down. So... some extra glue on there. Let's hope this thing sticks. And I was a young boy. Alrighty, baby. Stick for Mo. Hopefully this will make it more stable. Oh, look at that. How cute. Why is there stickers on the side when you don't even see it? How long until she'll see it? Oh no, what is it? Verticus, what is it? Hey, Bert, you know I have to be up early? Yeah. As long as I'm like off the stream by like 1:30, 2 a.m. Alright, and this little thing slips in here. And then we stick down the ladder like this. Shit. It's not bedtime. No. Chat, we're making some progress. I feel like we spend so much time in this, but make such little progress. It doesn't even mean 4 hours. Got a lot of cleaning I gotta get done tomorrow, actually. Okay. And the ladder appears to, we stick it like this. And maybe on the feet too. Good night. Have a lovely sleep. I want it on an angle. We'll just let that sit. Chat, look at that. It's a little library. And then we got to stick this table down, and we don't have chairs, unfortunately. We just have a table. I'm doing good. How are you? Carrier. Inventing? We're just making a little house. Although I don't really understand this window situation because you see the bookshelf through it. Very weird. Yeah, I'm kind of pretty happy with that, chat. It's so cute. All right, and then now stick it tilting to the infrastructure. So now we can stick down some of those other parts. Yeah, so now we go like this. Just looking. It's so intricate because you're never going to see some of the stuff that you've just had to do. You're never going to see it. Gee, I reckon this camera is a better setup than what we had the other week though, chat. Do you agree? Better than the webcam? I finally set it up for you all. What treats do you like? This definitely doesn't look... Oh no, it is kind of straight. And then we stick this down. Which way? It doesn't look like... Yeah, it looks like it goes down this way. Yeah, definitely we stick it this way. Okay, this is where they want you to stick the props on that we have not made. Steady hand of an artist, yeah. Yes, you could say that. This thing's going to be so fragile, though. Like, I'm never going to be able to move it because it will break. It's just become a little book nook. I had a dream about her. And then shoe socks. She doesn't know who I... What's the point of having this brown bit when we're never going to see it? Oh my god, you scared me. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. What do you mean I don't know who you are? Chat, look at that. And look in the little window and look. You can see like a little table. I'm probably more of a tea drinker. I'm like a jasmine green tea. So now it's like wanting us to do this, chat. We haven't made the little box props yet. Okay, and we haven't done... Okay, so we kind of need to make those props. Dirtbag baby, sent to iron me. I don't want to use my foot thing. All right. So we need the little box props. Ah, shit. At least put the glue over the desk. All right, box props. Alrighty. This section. It's kind of getting cold. Yeah, this is a section here. Oh god, I hate the props. It's so fiddly, chat. I don't think I'm ready for it. Medical liquid. Oh my god, look at this. FML. That looks mental. The tickets to Iron Maiden, babe. Hate doing the props. Oh. I'm gonna skip and make this one quickly. C51 to C48. I don't mind puzzles. Depends on the puzzle. Okay, C51. Alright, C51. C48. I'm assuming this one's C48. Then we kind of just go like this. Kind of crisscrossy. And then I think we... cross to C51 down and stick to C48. Do I stick it in like that or does it slide in? Yeah. Now we need C50 and then stick to C... Wait, were there a couple of these? Stick to C49. So that's... Okay, that's 50. We need 49. That's 48. Shit. C49. Oh, it was this one. I'm confused. I'm confused. C48, 51, 48. And I swear we've crisscrossed it like this. And it says stick 4 C49s. Oh, 4 of them. So it must be this one. How does that work? Oh my god, what? I haven't been checking off every step. I've mentally been checking off every step. It's these little pieces. It's like these little pieces here. But I'm kind of thinking, how do I stick these pieces on? Oh, they're the middle sections. I think I know what it is. Hang on. Let me out. I think I know what it's meant to do, chat. Like... So where's this second middle bit? Like, is it telling me to go... And stick him in like that? Does it want me to? Yeah, it must be that. So I do need to stick this down. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go... I think I get it. I think I get it. Shit, that's a lot of glue. Oh, well. Oh, it's going to stick, I hope. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, now this is gonna... I need the tweezers. Oh, snap. What have I done with the tweezers? Da, da. Going down. Shit. Chat, do you happen to have known where I may have put in the tweezers? I've made a vital error. They're in the room. That was really helpful. Thank you so much for that. You know what? I found new tweezers. Bitch. Okay. The props wasn't looking forward to. It's your turn. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Okay, I don't think the top was meant to have this much glue on it. Oh my god. Dude, why? That's fucked up. Oh my goodness. The soul left my body. I'm way too relaxed. I hope this glue dries clear. It says, I don't know why I wasn't using this before. It's so much easier using tweezers. Yeah, dude, my soul, I don't know if you can see it, my face left my body. Is that revenge for getting Deb? Come alive. Alright. Alright, now. Oh, fuck. We've lost one. Almost asleep, arsehole. Oh, God. Put on my other playlist. Where is it? Move to depressing. Yeah, these tweezers are great. This is going to be such a satisfying thing when this is built. You've made history, chat. I'm going to hold that there and push it in. I literally paused. I was like, oh shit. Okay, then I assume this just sits on the bottom. Oh, that's the top of it. I see. Oh, it's all over it. just want to get this little crystal ball one done at least. Alright. Now we need to make the crystals for it. But it doesn't look like we need to make a... Oh shit, it's going to dry on there. I'm just going to put it on here just in case. Look at it, chat. So cute. Okay. D61. Okay, this is going to be in a general area. D64. Okay, these are... Oh, there was hooks. There was those little hinges for the door. Fuck. Okay, this isn't labeled. This is where it gets tricky. We have to guess. That looks like it. I'm going to take a wild guess and say this is it, chat. It's guessing at this point. Who else got time today for crafting things? Any... What's a gang thing? What's that? Alright. I can't zoom in more than that, chat. Dismantle your chair so you can reassemble it. D45. These aren't labeled correctly. So I'm just going to take a wild guess. Wow, I swear we built that prop. Did we not build D45 at the very beginning? Could have sworn that we did. Oh no, it's D68 and 44. Okay. D44. Gotta make these little crystal. I swear we did make them though. Yeah, we did make some. You know, I'm just gonna use the ones that we made. Okay. Yeah, I'm using my full massager. It's a vibe. No. It looks like it could have been this big. Auntie, thank you for the tier 1 subby.
For my favorite Twitch streamer in the world who I never get a chance to join her live stream cause I'm always been busy. Especially that have to go get ready for work right now. But at least that it's my Friday so I'm off tomorrow and Sunday.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's so freaking sweet. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna try and like stick this stuff on. So fiddly. Uh-oh. That's not glued on very even. Oh, fuck, I just broke it. Oh, it's torture. DVG, thank you for the prime subby. Thank you. Oh, no. I've broken me pot. It's so fiddly, chat. I think the best thing we can do... Put that down for a second. Is it streamer? Is what, sorry? I need to lift these higher. Oh, yeah. It's very fiddly. Absolutely very fiddly, guys. I just hope I can get this one, like, stuck down upright. I'm going to be a pro with tweezers after this. It's not a nice shape. Okay, let's just get it like kind of stuck down first and then we'll worry about putting the bead back on because it's just torturous. Yeah, I keep breaking everything, chat. It's that fiddly. I think we gotta rest it. Just rest it on and then hope for the best. There we go. Sit it. Excuse me, why did you turn off? Like it on, thank you. Okay, now we need like a little pink bead by the looks of it. Don't know if we have that. Maybe it's one of these purpley ones. Okay, we just basically just sticking a lot of beads on. Hope the glue dries clear. Yeah, chat, I'm already pro. And you're the joke. Dude, it's so comforting. Oh my god, the way Harley's asleep, but my phone's flat. She's like on her belly like this under the desk. I can like smell her feet. She's so cute. Such a comforting feeling. Like I can smell when Harlow's in the room. Luna doesn't have as much of a smell. But I know Luna's ever a Harlow because her feet go up. And like you can smell her little paws. She's got like a very distinct smell. I feel like it's probably one of those ones where to anyone else they probably fucking hate the smell. But I guess for me it's like, ooh, that's my baby. She's in the room. It's like comforting. Like when I was in the dogs were in Adelaide and I came back here just for a few days, I had the fluffy, this blanket that I like to sit on and that made me feel really comfortable. Not smelling my dog's foot for a fetish, you weirdos. How dare you? Like a comfort smelling, like the smell of your dog. Open your eyes. I think it's got like a little... Alright. I think we gotta build like another triangle thing. Triangle of hell. Yeah, smell your dog's foot, Harvey. But I can't get what I need. I need that little bead. Okay. Okay, so now we need a little gold bead, which I think the gold beads from memory are in here. Yeah, well, maybe there you go. The smell of your partner could be comforting. I think that could be another one. It's like that. It's just like if you had a child, I think like the smell of your baby is meant to be like really comforting. Okay. I lose me baby. So's Luna. Oh, she's off her belly. Oh my god. This is hell. Oh my god. Please. Stick for me. Just gonna hold this for a second. Really don't understand that. I have just wait. Really do not. I really do understand. Not that I have that to understand. Oh yeah. Ah, see you, Nixie. Have a lovely rest of your night. Dude, my hair like it's like a rat's nest when it's this tall. I'm holding this miniature bead while it dries. No one will cry. That's already 1:10 a.m. chat. That's crazy. Mm-mm. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okie dokie. That's an ad. We're training food, sleep, meds, and feet talks today. It's been very interesting reading some comments. Look, it's been a day. It's been a day. Do you know you have to be up early tomorrow? Yeah, chat. You know what? It is getting to that thing where I'm like, I have to definitely get off soon. But I'm like, we're getting to the fun part. We're getting in it. Although I think people might be getting a bit bored. I'm getting a vibe. Might be boring you. It is a chill kind of stream. What do you mean you have no idea what's going on? Fuck, this bead's gonna come off if I'm not careful. Let's try it to sit. Oh. No, it's hanging off the edge. We're sticking like the little magic potion things on. Good enough. It's like a little magic thing, because then we're going to put it over here and it sits on like that. A little magic thing. Also working. Okay. Then we need just like a little silver bead. It's a little fish. I done that one. Oh, I need like a little dark green ball. Yeah, we need a little dark green ball. Come here. Chat, I'm breaking a lot of pieces, but not intentionally, okay? It's hard. Do you ever just randomly get like memories or thoughts back from when you were a kid? Just randomly thought about Wendy's. I was like, there was these drinks that my friend and I... Okay, that just got yeeted. I don't know where that went. I didn't break it, but I lost it. Okay. Dude, that looks so scuffed. That's enough. You know, we only need the ones where we can see. Now we need 1-66 and a D34 12 meters. What is a D34 12 meters, guys? 1-66? Is it paper? Like, what is it? Oh, it's gonna be here. 1 dash. Oh. Dude, that thing got sent. I think we're gonna make a little piece of paper. What is a 1-66? Aha! I found it. I found it. Remember I tried to make one of these back in the day, and now I'm like, I would not have had the patience back when I was 20 to make this. It's ahead of my time, you know? I was trying to get one of these. It's like a little... putting a little booklet. I used to work at Wendy's. I feel like American Wendy's has to be different to what we had. Okay. So now we stick this little piece of paper down on here. Won't you? Shit, I put glue on the wrong side. Yeah, we put it like this. And then I just need to figure out, chat, what a D34 is. I'm going to have to go to this page. Uh-oh, we're losing things everywhere. Okay, we're going to have to put these back in quickly. God, I'm losing beads left, right, and center. This is the part that's painful, man. Next time I'm going to pick one that doesn't have tiny little beads. I'm going to put my little book that I made in here. Won't you? Okay. What is a D? It was D's 34, right, chat? To me. Wrapped iron wire brown. Oh, it's a wire. Here it is. Oh my god, chat, we get to use these. That's so much better. Oh my god. That's so much better. Don't you wait for me. Boom. I wonder if I can get... I think the glue will dry clear. She isn't looking at what? Didn't even see my answer earlier reading my message, so maybe start with that. Wait, what happened, sorry? Sorry, I'm missing stuff because I'm just so, like, invested. Sticking this down quickly. The glue. See, I have fun with the meetings. Alright, chat, I'll stick this down and then we'll do the rest another time. What were you saying? I can read.
With PTE, North Carolina and Massachusetts, it's even funnier with a different view on the topics lol.
I don't even know what this is. Did I move the main cam? Chat, look at this. Look how detailed it is. Oh, the scene? We're still in chatting. Look how cute it is. It's gonna take ages. The props suck. So what do we just do? We technically need to make this book thing too. I think I made these. Oh, can't bring myself to do that. It's just missing, all that happened is we're missing a chair. Alright, let's just chill for a tiny bit. Alrighty. Looks like I'd crushed that by accident. No, that's what I mean. I keep breaking the stuff if I'm trying to build it. It's so like intricate. Don't lose. I've lost quite a few people. I feel like we're gonna get to the end and be like, oh shit. Oh, it's a black bar? Oh. I see. I was like, what? It's the titties bit that looks the best. Yeah, it's always the titties parts that make it look really cool. I'm like, okay, that looks good. My hair's this long at the moment. Just gets so knotty. It's like the streamer shit talked to me once for brushing. Like, I brush my hair a lot on stream because it gets really tangled. Then it looks ratty. But they literally bullied me about brushing my hair. So now every time I brush my hair, I'm conscious. I'm like, oh. Oh yeah, I should probably find the bead I launched. I don't imagine the dogs would eat it. They're just not those kind of doggies, but yeah. Hard to tell. Can you guys actually not tell what's extensions or not? That's cute. You watch me do my hair and makeup? Hell yeah. This little tray thing? Best. I had one for painting, but now I got one for this. So good. Such a loser. No, that like she was giving a reasoning to somebody. I know, saying like, oh, I just don't like her. Like she touches her hair way too much, and like, she's like, yeah, she was like, oh, she touches her hair too much. She's too this, and I was like, oh, shit. It's just fixing my hair. Yeah. No, they're blended really well. They like don't come out though. Like they're ones that like are wefted into your head. It's funny because as a girl, you can tell. And I've seen other streamers be like, no, like it's natural. But I'm like, chat, if a girl has hair here and thin, and in a week's time, all of a sudden she's got thick, long hair, ain't nobody got that kind of hair growth. I'll do another get ready thing again soon. Tomato House, a representative of the Sisto-capitalism during will of man to justify what the fuck did I just read? It's not Russian virgin hair, chat. This would be hair from Asia that's been like dyed blonde. That's why it like different texture to my hair, so it won't last as long. Ah, you were good. To get your hair, like my hair this length, I don't think blondes exist hair this healthy and long. But it would take years to grow it to this length. People always have an opinion on who. Doesn't matter what you do. Someone will always say you have something else. Yeah, no, I think I realized that, chat. After a while, I was like, man, I can't win. It's fine though. Yeah, it's just like, you got to do you know? Water's been keeping this brush alive. Chat, I feel like we spent ages on this today. And we barely made any progress. I forgot what this thing's even meant to look like. Literally what we're built back here, we're not going to see. This thing is so intricate. everything we're doing right now is basically for nothing. We're never going to see it. Dreaming of love. And you say you're not high maintenance? What's this in relation to? Find a group of people to vibe with? Yeah, I found my group of people. I'm very lucky. There's really nothing you can say about someone grooming their hair. I think it was just like vein or something. I don't know. Took 6 years to grow. Whoa. And nails skin. I think like most women are high maintenance. I don't think some dudes realize like what the level of maintaining it takes to look. But like everyone has a different opinion on what like high maintenance is. So like some people say like, are you, I don't know. End of the day, chat, I am high maintenance. Yes. But I think that's my business of like what I want to be. I don't like the bullying people for being high maintenance, but like there's girls who don't look high maintenance that would be high maintenance. But I think as you get older, you just realize like that's fine. Like if a guy is like scared off you because you're high maintenance, like it's just not your type, you know? Because I think like high maintenance has a few different meanings. There's like high maintenance is in like maintaining, but I honestly know from most girls, like most girls are high maintenance. Like there's a lot of things we do. But I think there's also like high maintenance in how you expect to be treated. But I'd say everyone should be high maintenance in how they think they deserve to be treated. Like don't lower your standards. So it's sad as you get older. I think I'm starting to hear some of my friends be like, oh, look, I don't think like my partner treats me the best, but I realize like there's no such thing as perfect. You can see people are starting getting like settling, like, oh, like they don't like how they're being treated. And they're right. Like you're never going to have a perfect partner, but like sometimes some of the things you're like, that's not the best. More high performing? What does this mean? I mean, it's genetically driven. Good looking women passed on their genetics more than low maintenance playing women. I don't have anything against like low maintenance playing women. I just think sometimes, yeah, I don't know. I like beauty stuff. I told you are the higher maintenance you are. But yeah, no, I know most of my friends have extensions. They get nails. I only got stick-on nails at the moment. But yeah. I think it's like used as a way to kind of like bully girls who like hair and makeup and things like that into maybe like out of it. But I say stay high maintenance, ladies. You'll find someone who is happy with a high maintenance lady. Because like sometimes like yeah, like I said, there's multiple meanings, but sometimes I've had friends that are like quote unquote like what's a word, like low maintenance or like try to be low maintenance, but I swear they get treated some of the worst, like out of their partners. They get treated bad. So I think sometimes being the cool girl that's like cool with everything and like down and like one of the boys is you're only doing yourself an injustice. You know how to maintain it. Yeah, I feel like chat lower maintenance girls know how to maintain it. It's just like a different look. Like, yeah. But sometimes there's looks that look low maintenance, but they're also high maintenance. So yeah. My skincare routine's high maintenance. It's expensive, chat, to get all the good skincare and hair products and that. It's just inexpensive. It's torture. Wait till I start and look homeless before I get a haircut. Yeah. High grooming. Yeah. Little effort is a good thing. Yeah, each to their own. But I'm like, I like to go to Pilates, so I'm like a Pilates girly. I be doing a bit. He says his wife is 85% of what he wants, and no one could hope for any more. Aww. I meant it's a down to earth personality. Aw. Yeah. Like looking good, but then you get lazy. Yeah, chat, everyone has their lazy days. Like most of the time I don't even wear makeup. I'm just like chilling. Even 20 there. Ooh. Dude, just getting a haircut as a guy. Easy. Oh yeah. When I walk my dogs and I'm just doing like day-to-day stuff, I look terrible. I go out in socks, Crocs. I'm like, I look very low maintenance chat on my day-to-day. I rarely ever wear makeup unless it's like a dinner or it's like a function or it's like somewhere I have to wear makeup to. Like I'm going out for lunch, like then I'll wear makeup. But if it's just running errands, mate, I'm in socks, Crocs, trackies. Not the Crocs. Oh, baby, yeah, the Crocs. She's the Crocs girl. Compared to Natalia, who would wear a dress to laze around the house, you're low. That's what I mean, Sha. I'm low maintenance compared to some of my friends. Natalia's skincare routine takes literally like 2 hours in the morning. Thank you, Sky. No, I like my face without makeup too. I just like with cameras, like having a bit of makeup on because of the lighting. Low performing days. Yeah, no, Natalia's funny. Natalia's funny. But Sonia and Natalia and I all get along really well. Like, we're all very similar. we're all high maintenance ladies, you know? We're all having our nice little lunches together. But once you find like a good group of friends, you know, it's a vibe. But I have like a lot. I think sometimes people assume you probably don't have any hobbies or interests outside of like how you look, which is maybe like a misconception because like, yeah, every single one of my friends have something going on. Natalia was sending me AI songs the other day. She made me an AI song for my stream. And I'm like, my phone's flat, just out of nowhere. She's so random, but she's really good with techie. Just start sending me these AI songs. Yeah, I'll do no makeup, but I got these 2 massive pimples at the moment I'm trying to get rid of. No, the AI SpongeBob metal songs. Dude, these AI songs she sent were pretty scary. It was like, Birdicast up all night. It was really weird. Oh, you made one about Cypher and Pure? Met you. I'll get when my phone's charged next time. I'll play them for you guys because you'll die. It's so funny. Disintegrate. We're gonna have a backpack soon though, chat. I want to take you guys axe throwing. Medicine. Stream. Should play the Cypher one. What is Cypher's one? What's it kind of touch base on? I'm curious. Is your guy like good in times? You should. I feel like everybody should like, you know, feel good. Do you get approached more by Aussie dudes or other cultures? Curious to how people perceive you. I feel like guys don't really approach at all. I feel like it's not even guys' faults. I feel like they're too scared to these days because of like, are they going to get yelled at? Is a girl going to get annoyed? I just think, yeah. But I'd say typically, mainly people that aren't from here normally. Like if I was like out and about, I've mainly had like Europeans and things approach me. But I don't know if that's because they're a bit more forward in their culture. It was based on writing me since oh, no way. Like in America, it was like a different game. I don't know if they pick up on the fact you're foreign or it's just like the cult. I said it was like the culture, but in America, it was crazy. It was like, they're very confident. But yeah. That's so funny. It's that song. I've got that song at my playlist now. Interesting. Was going to suspect that actually. Feel most dudes find you quite formidable to approach. Maybe. Look, I don't know. I'm too scared to approach most dudes. Not all like that, lol. No, obviously there'd still be some shy people, but yeah, I'd say Europeans are normally the most confident with it. And they were like that even when we're in Europe. They're just so forward. Yeah. They're also like, I think if I had been on, like, if I was to say I've been on dates, and like chat also, like when I say this, I think it's based off of like, it could just be the people that I have gone on dates with, not versus like as a whole for Australian guys. But I feel like the few Australian guys that I have gone on dates with, they're more like, they don't put a lot of effort in. They're not going to plan a date. They're going to go, oh, well, what do you want to do? They'll ask you on a date and they'll be like, well, what do you want to do? What do you like? And I'm like, oh, let's go for like you have to do it all. And they're like, a dinner. Oh, well, where do you want to go? Oh, like it's the more where I found dates that I've accepted from men that are like, because Melbourne has a lot of like multicultural here, that are maybe from a different culture, were more, I went on a date once of someone off a dating app. He was from, oh no, he was born, okay, so no, there was one that was European. They plan everything. They're just, they were offer to pick you up. They're like more that. There was another guy who was born here, but his parents were Chinese. Same thing. They plan it. They're like, I don't know. They just like do more. I don't know, explain it. But I found, I guess with a few like Australian, and like technically like they're Australian too because they're born here, but I guess their family being from overseas, they're raised like differently. Yeah. I think it honestly could just be the age and like who I'd gone on dates with. Oh, it's a different culture in South African with approaching women. Different etiquettes. Nah, I don't wear contacts. Yeah. I've seen a lot of girls on TikTok talk about it too with like the lazy culture. Like I found, especially when you're like a teenager or like early 20s, man, dudes, like some of the like, so I don't, and I'd say there's been a couple redeeming qualities I've gone on like, oh, but they were like Italian. So I don't even know. They're Australian, but their parents were Italian. The Italians still a bit better. Like I'm trying to think. Everyone's from everywhere, you know, some are from everywhere, but yeah, they had a culture of being like, oh, we can just like watch movies at my house. And I remember I used to be like, no. So I hung out with like hardly like no guys when I was like early, like, you know, teens, early 20s. Because it's, I feel like somebody, don't ask me to come watch movies at your house, you loser. Get lost. There ain't no movies watching. I'm not an idiot. It's the most insulting, like when it's like first few, whatever, getting to know someone, most insulting quote unquote date. What's the soft guy movement? It's the, I'm like, well, I remember this one, I can't remember. I don't even fucking know who this was. I just remember back in the day, this guy, like, asked to go to, like, always like, let's go on a date or whatever. And I'm like, sick. And he's like, well, actually, we could just watch some movies at mine. And I was like, oh, I'd probably prefer to go to the cinemas. I was like, maybe I can redeem this and save it. And he was like, God, I was like 19 or something. And he was like, yeah, we could. It's just like expensive. And, I have like surround sound. It's pretty cool. And I was like, ain't nobody surround sound that good. We never went on a date. Pulling the same shit girls do. What do girls pull? What stuff? I'm not really into the gender battles. Is that's where you're going with it, Zero? Like, I feel like men and women end up on the wrong side of the internet with that. Like, I think both men and women pull some pretty equal shit at each other. For year 2000, I crashed out all my stock and printed out the ATM balance. Now I use copies to give my phone numbers to women. What? Do you have to be dating to get to know someone, or can you get to know them without dating? Define dating. Would you respect a guy if you're dating if he doesn't have a job? Why? You mean if he's studying? Guys like it when girls spend money on us, take us out, pamper us. I think like there's a girl for you. I think there's girls that are willing to do that. I just don't think like all women are like into that. So I think it's just like a matter of finding somebody like matches your energy with that. It's like I know some friends that go pretty like even with some of their boyfriends and some of the others would hate that. So yeah, I think it's just finding somebody matches with what you want. You want to be independent in a sense. I think it's definitely go to a neutral ground before you trust someone. Hello, welcome in. Most do. It's one of those newer trends on the net. Funny to watch. What's funny to watch? Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about that. Shit on YouTube. Just be careful with YouTube there, Zero. That's my only advice. If you've gone down the route of like those kind of podcasts, I feel like they make some issues seem worse and then they actually make men more chronically alone. Like some of those like podcasts are giving out, and even some of the ones to women are giving out some of the worst advice, and you watch them and you're going to think it's like that, it's that group as a whole. Or it's all women, it's all men, but you're like getting a very small extreme stories of people looking for it. So like you're going to watch it and then be like, yeah, fuck them. Like, and then you're literally shooting yourself in the foot. Like some of those give out the worst advice ever. Like some of those like alpha podcasts. And like they've been caught out for lying, some of those dudes as well. Like they literally were like, never fuck this, blah, 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 blah. And then you get some chick pregnant. Like they don't even go by their own words. I think they're doing more men injustice than they are. Don't want to feel like someone has power dynamic over me. I'll make my own way. And if we're both the same path, that's great. I'm sure you'll find somebody. I feel like a good relationship, they shouldn't be trying to like control you. Podcasts exploit overgeneralization. Yeah, like I've been sucked down the rabbit hole of them before, and like even some of the feministy ones can get pretty like intense. But it's like the only thing you're consuming, you're gonna start to think that's like all women or all men. And it can get like, I don't know, it's just like it brainwashes people. Those people seemingly hate women. Yeah, like those kind of dude podcasts give like Handmaid's Tale. Both are guilty as shit. Yeah, but I just don't think those kind of podcasts are helping anybody. They're really not. Real Housewives. I mean, trash TV is good every now and again. So glad traditional views are coming back in these days. What do you define as like traditional view? I feel like if you wanted like genuine, I don't know what kind of traditional views you mean. If you wanted like genuine traditional views, there's a lot of like, I feel like at that point you should just maybe, I know like Christianity and things like that are very heavy on like those views. I feel like if you were really seeking a traditional kind of valued marriage or relationship, it would be a good direction maybe to head into that area, because you'd find other people like-minded. Saying all women act away is stupid thought. Most of the women are just normal people, just hyper-focused on some bad examples. Yeah, I just don't want to see you guys go down like a bad rabbit hole with it, because I think it can like, I don't know, both men and women, it can like brainwash you. Some people do regard opinion in podcasts representing everybody in the population. Yeah, like those kind of podcasting might be entertaining, but I think if you start to like take it too seriously, it's damaging. Love is like a plant. Give it love and it will take care of it and it will flower and fruit. Ignore it, abuse it, and it will wither and die. Oh my God. Well, no, I just find the alpha podcast a bit exploitative, because like I feel like they almost like prey on men that have been quite hurt, and then it pushes like a narrative. It's like, oh, it's nothing to do with you. It's all women. It's all this. Like, fuck them. This is how you get back this. And then it just festers into this like hate of like, yeah, rather than be like, all right, like why are you having some issues? Like this could be a reason why you might be struggling. Like here's some grooming tips. Here's this tip. Here's like, get some hobbies, get some things. It's like, yeah, fuck it. And then I just feel like it just festers this like hate and it becomes like a worse thing rather than actually helping them. Do I wear glasses? I need to go get more glasses. And then like the irony of it is like then mainly about helping men like level up and get women. But I feel like if anything, it does the opposite. It will make women run the opposite direction. The guy refers to himself as alpha. First of all, I think of like alpha dog, like alpha pack, like alpha wolf. Woo! I think of like the alpha wolf shit. I'm running the other way. And I did once go on a date with this guy and it was ironic. It was during the Andrew Tate era. And he was like, it was really promising until I met this thing. He's like, do you know Andrew Tate? And I was like, yeah, why? And he's like, oh, I'm a big fan. And then he starts going and I was like, oh my God. I'm like, and then I had to sit on there for the rest of this day. I'm like, how do I get out of this fucking date? I was like, I hate Andrew Tate, man. I was like, trying to hear him out. I was like, look, I don't like it. And then the whole date was like this debate. And he was just like, God, some of that dude, it was like, I respect him for coming out with it and not wasting my time. But I was like, dude, it was crazy. It was like, yep, like men can go out. We can go partying, we can do things, but women need to stay home when they're in a relationship because like I don't even fucking know. It's like, it's different for men. It's different. But with women, like they have to stay in, like you can't go out partying. And I'm like, okay, interesting. And then he's just like, no, like male friends, absolutely none. Like no associations with him at work. That his careers to come first. He was like, I could never. He was trying to ask me how much money I made because he's like, I could never date a woman who makes more money than me. Like, that's not okay. I was like, I'm not telling you what I make. But I was like, that sounds like a you issue, bro. Like, it was some crazy shit spitting out this man's mouth. I was like, cool. And he's like, oh, I'll drop you home if you like. And I was like, oh, it's so good. Like, I've, you know, it's ages away. I'm like, I don't want to know where I fucking live. What do you find? Well, that one was off a dating app. This is why I don't like dating apps. I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. My friends were like, just try it. And then I was like, never again. It was hell. It was so bad. It wasn't good. There was some other absolutely unhinged things that he said, and I was like, oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. It was like scary chat. A low IQ individual. Well, you know the scariest part of this whole thing? This is years ago, he had nearly finished uni to be a teacher. This guy was going to be a school teacher. That like is terrifying. To your kids about to be raised by him. Mentor generation of Aussie boys. Yeah, imagine him go to the... Dude, if he became a counselor or something in a school, imagine the kid goes to the office and he's like, all right, so what happened? Oh, yeah, I punched this girl because she said that, like, we deserve to be equal. Oh, no, that's right, bro. You did the right fucking thing. It'd be so... You know what, bro? Throw a second punch in there next time. You really got to, like, assert your alpha. Maybe, like, piss on her. Assert dominance. School teacher wage is really going to limit his dating pool. Oh, man. I don't know. Oh, I was joking about the punching Sky. I remember I got fucking so angry at this guy once because as a joke, he went to like, he pretended like he was going to hit me as a joke. And I was like, I remember it was like becoming a bit of an argument because he was just like, oh, like you're lucky. He pretended like he was going to like close fist hit me. And I was like, I was about to go full psycho on him. And I was like, what was that? And he was like, oh, it's just joking. You know, you're lucky you're a woman. And I was like, that didn't feel like a joke. That felt like a threat. I grew up with a brother. He never like went to pretend punch me. And I remember being like, oh, it seemed too instinctual. So what happened is, this was like ages ago again, they would always like try to slap me on my ass, right? With someone that I was dating. And I remember once I slapped them back on their ass, probably like less hard than what they used to do to me. Their instinct was instantly to turn around and they like went like this. And I was like, excuse me. They're like, oh, like you're lucky you're a woman. And I said, excuse me? Red flag. I was like, bro, I grew up with a brother, right? In any of our like play fights, arguments, that guy never pretended to do that. That scares me. That scared me. I was like, I just feel like the instinct to turn around like that was like, oh, nah, that's good. That's not fucking good. I remember I got in a massive argument with them because I was like, that's not funny. I was like, where's the joke? Where did you find these guys? All these different stories. Let's just say it could be one particular person. But, yeah. That was like pretty normal besides that. I must pull a Fasby. What's Fasby do? It's response to be, oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, chat, do you think I'm right? Like if an instinct of a dude to turn around as a joke and pretend, like for me, it wasn't. For me, it felt like he instinctual went to turn around and hit me and then realized and was like, oh yeah, lol. It just felt weird. So I remember it was like very towards the end. Yeah. Like it gave me the vibe of like, give it a few years and it won't be a joke. Yeah, it was given red flag. And I remember we had this big argument because he was like, that is not a red flag. It's literally a joke. Like, you have no sense of humor, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I like literally just would not listen. All my friends were like shocked. The way you're describing, not wrong, but I don't think it's always so serious. Instinct on itself, it's difficult, but it's together with other signs. Yeah. Narcissistic much. Yeah, I don't know. I just remember that was like a big like, oh, weird feeling. What if he said, oh, that's probably not the best for me to do? Yeah, that's what I mean. That would have been a normal response, right?
Excuse me, MS Bert. I am new to the stream a little and I was wondering, do you meme nights like MS Faffy does?
What do you mean? Sorry, Cobras, I'm confused. Think of the biddies. I think if it was a genuine accident, you turned around and did that and you're like, oh, look, sorry, like I grew up with brothers. I just like didn't think, like I can understand in a situation where maybe you did grow up with brothers and then they turn around to like hit and then they realize and they're like, oh, look, sorry, like, yeah, I get it. It's not funny. I shouldn't have done that and I'll be more careful next time. I feel like with that, it would have been less of a red flag. It would have been like, okay, they've got like an instinct of like they have siblings, they won't do it again. I would have like listened to that more, but I think it was an instant defense. Other men slapping his ass and he didn't like that as a response. Yeah, well, that was actually one thing my friend said. That like maybe they like have had it done to them from guys and they just, I don't know. I don't like double standards. Like if you're hitting your chick's ass, we'd be allowed to hit your ass. Yeah, you're lucky you're not a man. That's what like, yeah, that's what kind of freaked me out. Yeah, I try to listen to my gut feeling more these days.
Sorry, I am bad at typing. Do you do meme nights like Faffy
Oh,
does?
I don't know what Fassy does for meme nights. We meant to do community memes every now and again, but probably not. Your date said red, yellow, green flags, and my date knows exactly how the date is going. Green flag. Yeah, I don't know, Chad, but I'm like, I wasn't here for her. I was like, I'm good. But mate, I grew up with a brother. Not that my brother was really good, to be honest. He never hit me. Hit me on a finger once with a drumstick. And I thought he broke my finger. But I think I feel like girls that grow up with brothers a little bit more crazy. If my brother ever did hit me, I was hitting him back harder. I never remember. There was one time growing up my brother. I don't know what he did. I don't know if he slapped me or he did something. And I just went, "You're dead." He's older. And you should have said, I just remember he looked at me and then he just screamed. He was like, "Ah!" And he bolting to his room. I'm chasing him like motherfucker. Better beat his ass. I'm 2 or 3 years younger. And he just shut the door on the time. And I'm trying to kick his door in to get to him. There was this hour period before the parents came home. It was this one time, I just remember, I think he went too far and he knew he did. But then, I was just trying to kick his door and he's screaming because it was before mobile. So he's just screaming. It was going to be dead. He was going to be dead. That is the last time that he ever tried it. But yeah, it was, my other friend had a brother and it was the same thing. But it teaches them, there's consequence. But yeah, no, I think back sometimes to when I was a kid / teenager and it was just a mental time. Because I think brothers would sometimes just take it too far, but then they would know. It's like that meme with the kids with the ping pong and he throws the thing at him and then the little brother starts screaming because he knows. May or not be crazy. Okay, I'm not a fucking psychopath. Thank you. Dude, my brother's one of my brother's exes said she stabbed her brother in the arm with a mum's stiletto. He was bullying her and would not leave her alone, was hitting her and stuff. So she grabbed the mum's stilettos and poked him in the arm with it. And it's cut, bled in his arm with his mum's stiletto. So I'm just thinking and I don't know how true this next story is. And this is going to hurt all the men in the chat. Just get ready. So that particular ex of his said that her previous ex, most recent girlfriend, so when, they broke up, his newest girlfriend caught him cheating. So she burned his dick with a hair straightener, apparently. I don't know if that's true. I don't logistically know how that works. That is psychotic. But she told me that his dick got burnt with a hair straightener. He had to go into an emergency room because he got caught cheating. So she burnt his dick. Just imagine how bad that would hurt. She was from a rougher area, so I don't know. Sorry, I just don't know. I don't want to know. I just fuck around and find out. When she told me this story, I was like, it can't be legit. Your day's been ruined. Chat, have you ever thought, has that fear ever existed? Have you ever thought, man, I wonder if I did could ever get burnt with a hair straightener? Have I just unlocked a new fear for you? I feel like that would be, I can't even fathom how bad that would be. Oh, chat, it's 200 degrees. A hair straightener is anywhere from 200 to 250 degrees. But normally they're 200 degrees Celsius. As someone who's burnt on many hair tools, it fucking hurts. I want to be straight. Guys, she was just trying to straighten out his dick. She was straightening out some quirks that he had.
Remember you used to plan a whole day for the Burt memes. Those were hilarious back then.
I know, I need to do it more.
Said it's been a while since you
I know, we need to go through. It has been so long. I know it's going to be so many, so I'm holding back. But you ever heard of Lorena Bobbitt? This is back in the 90s. Her husband was cheating, so I've heard this, cut his dick off. Oh, chucked it at the car window. I know there's been a couple of these. I know one of the husbands cheated, she cut his dick off, but they managed to get the dick, but they sewed it on wrong when they got him back. I know there was a story of that. Then I know there's another woman who caught her husband cheating, chopped his dick off and put it in a blender. I know there's been many, which I find crazy. Upside down. I don't know. I think they just put it on back to front. I don't know what they did, but I don't know if mum told me this story and maybe he became a porn star after. I don't know. I think the other chick heard the story of the other one getting it sewn back on, so she blended it up. What can I say? Well, can I say, chat? Don't cheat. All these men would have had their pee-pee still if they didn't cheat. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They're in the wrong. They shouldn't be chopping anyone's dick. I don't understand how do they do it? I feel like men are quite protective of that area. When they're sleeping, like, how is it happening? I need to know the logistics. That's terrifying, man. I feel like you would never sleep good again. Little seduction. Yeah, baby go. Nah, that's like unhinged. They were drugged. Dude, personally, myself, I just would break up with somebody. I don't think going to prison chopping off someone's wiener is worth it. What are you in prison for? Oh, you know, my partner cheated and we chopped it off. Don't understand why people can cheat knowing the fact it will hurt the other. I think I understand portions of why people cheat. I think I looked into this and tried to understand it because I was like, why would you not leave? But I think I understand there's like a few varying reasons for everybody. I think it's known that women typically cheat more in marriages when they're lacking like an emotional thing. So when they cheat, it's typically more an emotional driven cheating. Where with men, it's more physical, apparently. I'm sure this varies. You know what I mean? This is broad. Where with men, it's more of like lust and a varying thing where they still go back home to their wives and it's whatever. Where I feel like chicks, maybe when they cheat, they start to disconnect from the husband maybe. But the other reason is I think a lot of people cheat because simply think they can get away with it. I think like they like the attention and they think they can get away with it and not get caught. That's like seriously, I reckon the main reason most people do it. And then I think another reason is they're probably not that happy in their relationship. So they're like looking elsewhere while in their relationship. And they're being selfish little losers because they're keeping their partner stringing along. So they've still got that stability in whatever they're getting while trying to look for somebody new. I think that would be a massive one that people do it. I left my dad 20 years because of emotional misalignment. Yeah, that can happen. Like when they don't line up. Grad and Shaw both changed as people in 20 years. Yeah. A lot of times it's easy for women. For men, we take what we get. I think it depends on the man. I think for some men it's very easy, depending on what field a man works in, how a man looks like. Just like it won't be easy for every woman, it would be easy for some women. I think it all comes down to looks and then also positions of power, which probably more for men. It would be easier. Kicked my ex out, I caught her cheating and we had 3 kids. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that's awful. Yeah. But a friend of mine cheated on her long-term relationship and she had a baby with the guy she... That's so bad. I feel like you don't have proper emotional relation if you cheat because the interest in other people will always be there somehow, but the respect needs to be there. See, well-established emotion. I think it obviously stems from a lot of insecurity with these people. That's why they say when someone cheats and you not take it personally. I know it's impossible not to, but a lot of the time it is stemming from their own insecurities. So I feel like they're like in them. Normally the ones that cheat are the ones that are like, you're cheating on me, you're doing this. They like project within reason. Like sometimes you will think that way anyway, but it's like they almost want to do it before you do it to them. How can one navigate the complex dynamics of trust and transparency in a relationship when faced with suspicious or evidence of infidelity? It's crazy how many people have been cheated on there. If you're a 7-foot blonde, blue-eyed, chiseled jaw, 8-pack, you have it easy. Sometimes those guys have enough of those women. Nah, we're done building the house for today, yeah. Too many props. Need to get a smaller brush for the props. I feel like you don't... wait, no, I read this one. Do you think monogamy is outdated? No. I don't think monogamy is outdated. I feel like most people seek monogamy, but I feel like most people I've got a bad case of the grass is greener on the other side, which I'm a big defender in like, don't stay in something if you're unhappy. But I do think people should try work on things a little bit more. But I just think people have a case of grass is greener on the other side simply because it can seem like you have a lot of options when you go on a dating app and you start swiping on and get 20 matches. But the reality of any of those matches working into anything decent is very slim. So I think we all have this idea of all these options where I feel we don't have as many as we think. The answer to that question would involve a multifaceted exploration of communication boundaries, honesty, and personal values within the context of a relationship. It's about discussing concerns openly, getting mutual expectations, and determining the best course of action for both parties involved. Ultimately, it requires introspection and willingness to address uncomfortable truths with empathy and respect. That was a very proper word, little paragraph there, sir. I know, a reminder, I do need to get up early. We'll be off soon. Colleague's wife always accused him of cheating. Guess he was caught cheating. He never cheated on her, but they had many chances. But I swear that's where a good chunk of it stems from. They think they're cheating, so they're like, you know what, I'm going to get him fucking back. And then they never cheated. That's why the let them theory, chat. You got to do the law of detachment. Let them. I think people just need to tell their partner they feel such need to try something, solve their problems. I think this dialogue would benefit from the input of happily married people. They have no reason to enter the conversation. I think I have some friends that I speak to that have been happily married for years. I have a bunch of friends that are older and, I've been in marriages for 10, 15 years. And I said this the other day, the ones that seem to be the most healthy, high functioning marriages, they have their own lives going on. They live in harmony together. They're not got this hyper fixation on each other. They're calmly discuss, they've got good ways of resolving conflict, but then they just have their own shit going on. They're just living in harmony is the best way to explain it. And the ones that have the most fucking chaotic relationships would be the ones where they're more they don't have as much of their own stuff going on. They want to do everything together. Takes two to tango if relationship is not going well. Blaming guy is not the solution. There are issues both sides. Yeah, there's always issues on both sides. You're right. You can have 100 options, but not one is going to end in a relationship. Those, if anything, are going to be situationships. It's crazy that situationships are so prominent. I do not have to be up early. I once driven through the entire UK swiping right and got to the end of the drive and it was 2k likes and just deleted the app. Why'd you delete it? Did you get overwhelmed? She said this dude's a shit poster. What? Sunika's 2 hours were about, Could you ever accept if your partner would cheat on you? Oh, I'd accept it and block. I would just say, thank you. Next. No, I don't know. It fucking sucked. Chat. I say that in a way it sucked. I'm never going to regret. I've never forgive someone for that. There's just no way. I personally, I think someone who's cheated before can not cheat again, but you cannot take them back. It will be the next partner that they need to learn the lesson to, because if they cheated on you initially, they do not respect you. And if you take them back, regardless of what they say, they will never, they'll respect you even less. And then they're going to be like, oh yeah, I can treat her like shit and get away with it. Where if you say, fuck you, goodbye, there's a chance that they might learn the lesson and not do it to the next person, but it's slim. But once that trust is broken, it's also it's just done, because you're always going to be paranoid when they go out. Could you be with someone that cheated on it? No, absolutely not. I don't know. I just feel like it's the bare minimum. It's if you're dating someone, the bare minimum is don't talk to other people in a romantic way, and don't, I don't know. It ain't that hard, guys. It ain't that hard. I feel like if you've got that time when dating someone to also be pursuing other people, you do not have enough shit going on in your life. Get a hobby. Get a hobby that's not cheating. Just don't cheat. How is it so hard not to? That's what I mean. I know when people are like, I don't know, I feel like it ain't that hard. Yeah, like being loyal is bare minimum. Everyone knows that. But yeah, it's just, I'm like, it can't be that hard, guys. Oh shit, I fell into the bed. I was like, the one I find crazy, how are people finding people they like enough? Like, how are people finding all these different people that they like enough to cheat on each other with? I'm like, I don't know how you all be getting these emotional connections that easily. Think ghosting would be worse than getting cheated on. Where does this ghosting narrative come from? Yeah, don't have time for one person, let alone two. That's what I mean. I'm like, an actual relationship takes up so much of your time. How the fuck are you getting time to speak to a second person or even see them? I'm like, what are you doing? I'm telling you, you need a second hobby. Get a hobby or just a hobby. How do you have time? Speaking of one person's hard. Oh, maybe like drinking at a bar, but like, come on, Chad. If you're getting drunk at a bar, I don't think I've ever kissed somebody at a bar ever, even when single. Parents got divorced. I moved for the 8th time in my life. She was hanging out with a dude. She kept telling me he was trying to frick, and I folded while drunk at a party. Wait, what? In the States, there's a stat that says by 2030, 45% of women will be single. Oh, really? What are their like reasonings to that? Like, why do they think that is? Maybe there's side pieces that help with. That's what I'm saying. Guys have hobbies, mostly video games and sports, and women hate that. I don't think so. I think like when women quote unquote hate that, it would be like if they're asking for help or they want to spend, like, I think some of the times you see those videos where the guy's playing a video game and the girlfriend just simply wants to hang out with their partner. I think it's kind of sad. I think it's like you've got somebody who loves you, like really loves you and wants to spend time with you. And if you're just sitting there gaming with the boys and you don't want to hang out with your girlfriend, like you just shouldn't be in a relationship. I feel like that's bare minimum. Or have an agreement where like one day a week, this is your day to do your gaming. And then on the other days is like your gaming. They were drunk? Yeah, I know. Yeah, like balance. Or find somebody maybe who likes gaming too so you can do it together. Yeah, or find a game like It Takes Two and play with your girlfriend. Yeah, get a gamer girl. So women just don't want men to be happy. I disagree with that statement. I'm sure maybe there's some men and vice versa, but I think maybe you're just going for the wrong ones. Cheated once in kindergarten? Oh no, you sick animal. See, I like when guys have hobbies because I feel like I'm quite a busy person that like it will never work if they don't have their own shit going on. So I actually really like if they had their own stuff going on because I'd be like, sick, you go do that so I can go do this. Sometimes there's like comfort in if you're just in the same room as someone, like say they wanted to, I don't know, play on a laptop. Let's just say they're on console or something, playing something on console, like handheld. And I'm just in there watching a TV show. I feel like that I vibe. I always did that with my best friends growing up. Like she might be reading and I'd be drawing or I'd be watching TV. Like we'd exist in the same room. We wouldn't necessarily be speaking, but we were just like next to each other doing our own thing. I love that. I think that's what I miss the most about like relationships. Like a relationship is just having the company there. I just really like having somebody sitting there. Even if we're not doing the same thing, we're not speaking, we're just there next to each other enjoying. Like that is like peak for me. I don't need us to be doing the same thing. Like, oh, you could read a book, I could read a book. I was sitting next to each other just reading a book. I love it. Oh, you still talk. Like every now and again you might mention something, but it's just nice sitting next to someone. So I used to be with my best friends when we were younger. Yeah, like I always had best friends growing up like that, and it's so good. Probably the gamer girlfriend is that they never go out for the house. Yep. But then I have to play Stardew Co-op with her and be having... Oh, true. I hate It Takes Two. I got spoiled about the scene, and I swear those parents... Dude, the parents were annoying with the voices, but it was a good game. They never got the house. How do you mean? I don't know, chat. Good luck. But I have my significant other and say, I think if it had been to a point maybe where we were dating long enough, sure. But I don't like... Yeah, I don't know. It's just some things I'm like, I don't want that. So in Insta, you went to Bring the Rising concert yesterday. I was there too and had a blast. Oh, you liked it? Dude, it was so good. Ollie was looking extra fine. Pink Blue Shed. They say that men are lonely and women are waiting longer because of career and personal empowerment. Oh, for why a certain amount of women are going to be single. They say, what is it? Okay, but the only thing I get confused by that, they say that men are lonely and women are waiting longer. What do you mean? But I feel like I know a lot of guys, though, that don't settle. I feel like I know of a lot of guys or like even some friends that are like maybe dating certain people. The guys aren't treating them the best. I feel like it's like a mutual effort here. So I feel like there's more going on than just maybe guys being lonely. Like I feel like it's also guys choosing not to commit too. WBs are real, can't deal with needy chicks. I feel like that's the number one thing I've heard guys complain about. If they were complaining about an ex, the biggest thing I hear them complain about, which is sad in a way, because they just want to spend time with them, is like, oh, they just always pestered me. Like they always wanted to spend time with me. Like it was too much. Like they needed their own shit going on. They didn't have hobbies. I swear that's the number one thing throughout the years I've heard guys complain about with like their exes. It's sad because, you know, the girls just like love them and they just want to spend time. But I also know how annoying that could be. Would you consider that a form of cheating, Bert? If you were talking to or in a relationship and you're like, yeah, and so was so hot or something. Nah. I think it's a bit disrespectful if like a guy's like, oh my God, she was so fucking hot. Like, nah, actually, there's exceptions to this. If it's a celebrity or you've gone to see an artist, sure, you can make an off comment. No, but okay, if I was dating a guy, I feel like I wouldn't come home from Bring the Rising concert and be like, bro, he was so fucking hot, like blah, blah, blah. Because I'd put myself in those shoes and I'd be like, I almost feel like it just wouldn't be nice to be on the other end. I feel like if it's a celebrity, it's not as bad, but I still feel like nobody wants to hear that. Especially if like that guy looked nothing like Ollie or like whatever celebrity I'm comparing him to. If I was like, oh my God, Cillian Murphy, and then this guy looks nothing like him, I feel like it would just, it's like if a guy like to me was like, oh, fucking like, I love Beyonce. She's my dream woman. I'd be like, fuck. He's so aesthetically pleasing. True. Yeah, where if a guy just made an off comment where he's like, bro, Megan Fox is so hot, I'd be like, yeah, she's fucking hot. Like, I wouldn't be offended by that. I think it's like if they kept going on about it. I think like if it's just like a little fun comment like, oh, he's freaking hot, like something like that, that's fine. Or like she's hot, but if it's, yeah, that might be fine. So I'd probably be simping for the girl too. Context. Yeah, I think context is important. Respect your lover and still compliment another person on their looks. Yeah. I reckon partners should be able to openly tell each other who they found hot, keeps communication open. I just think it's context of how you do it, I think. I'd like to post the video on the matter of women waiting too long and focusing on their career, then realizing it wasn't worth it after they turned 35. Can't find a man to have a family with. In the end, men don't like masculine women. Mate, this is given some trad wife, women shouldn't have jobs, stay at home, be baby making machine vibes, and I'm not here for it. Women at 35 can go into a fertility clinic and get pregnant if they want to. Yeah, I don't know. I think I disagree. I reckon partners should be able to openly tell each other who they found hot. Keeps giving it. Wait, no, I read this one. My bad. Agree, but as a guy, you should be able to take it on the cheek. Yeah, you can take it on the cheek sometimes, but yeah. But I think liking half naked chicks pictures on Instagram while you're in a relationship is a fucking massive no. Or like if the majority of your likes is women on Instagram and you're dating a girl, nah. Red flag. Especially if they're like, I think the worst one is if they're like smaller, like they're kind of like smaller. Yeah, you can look without liking. That's the biggest thing. You don't even need to like it. You can just look, but you've gone out of your way to like it. But I think it's like when they're, especially if they're smaller, like a little bit smaller, maybe more accessible to these dudes or like guys they've met IRL. It's just odd. Within context, like if, yeah, there's like context to it. Like they can have female friends and like their shit, like I can have guy friends and like stuff, but I just think it's weird. Like half naked pictures sometimes is like, maybe don't do that. Brit reading the same message twice. I know. They shouldn't because children need a father. You can adopt. Yeah, I think, but like women can still find men at 35. I just think, you know, everyone's doing their own trajectory. You can have kids like 40. Just get your eggs frozen. Hey, when they, wait, no, it's Twitch is a thing where it glitches and goes to the top. I think they said the common age of women to have kids is 31 in America. And I think it's like 31 here as well to 32. And that's the age they reckon is the best age for women to have kids. Not necessarily for like fertility. Like fertility's still good then. But like just for like where you are in your life, maturity, like have you lived enough? They reckon like 30, 31 is like a good age. But then you can also get your eggs frozen around like 26, 27 when it's like, I think 25 might be like peak for like the eggs. No, but then in saying that, I think it only drops by like 5%, I think, at like 30. And then it's heavier, like at 35, it drops like maybe like 15%. As a 27-year-old, I've never seen a pregnant 31-year-old. Really? I have. Having kids at 35, 40 isn't common. 35 and 40 is getting to a point where it's going to get hard. It's going to get tricky from like a medical point, but it's possible. Like I have so many friends' mums who had them at like 40. It's more common, I think, than you'd think. But yeah, I think the average age and what they say is like 31, 30. Peak condition for eggs, as soon as you hit puberty, they are rotting inside you. Many rural area have kids before 30. Hey, that's not how it works. You realize some people get their period at like 12 or 13. That is not peak fertility. And they're not rotting inside of you. I don't think you understand the female anatomy. So you want to knock up a 12-year-old because it's peak fertility? Dude, some chicks get their period at 10 years old. I'm just saying. It ain't peak. They reckon about 25, 26 is peak. FBI. And also, like, you don't, like, so many eggs in your body. Like, so many eggs. It's more like the risk of complications past like 35. But I don't know. I just don't think we'll agree on this. Just turned 32 on Thursday. No kids for me, thankfully. 22's peak. Chat. I have a doctor friend. It's not. I'll Google it right now. They recommend for like women in like education growth mentality, 30-31 is the better spot. Which you've got to account for. Okay. First pregnancy age at 23. I got told by a doctor 18. It could be like early 20s as well. But also, let's have a look. But yeah, I think as well, like, there's best age to procreate, physical standpoint. Okay, yeah. 18 to 24, 25 to 30, which each passing year, the chance of it falls, but it only falls by 5%. 31 to 35, the chances you're to have a baby are still very high. You still have a lot of high quality eggs to offer, but the odds will start to decline steadily at this age. 37, it drops dramatically. So yeah, 37. 35 to 40, the greatest reduction in fertility. And like, yeah, so it's still like... Girlfriend was 19 when we had a kid. Yeah, like, I think, like, look, if you're 18 and you feel ready for a kid, like, sure. I think, like, there's, like, economical factors. So, yeah, you're probably, like, yeah, I think you would have your most eggs in your body at 18 to probably 24. But we have a lot of eggs. Had our children at 37 and 40. Yeah, I just like would just say like it's not like there's economic factors into having kids, and it's can you financially afford to have them as well. That's why sometimes waiting until a little bit later on is going to be smarter and less stress on you and the kids. And it's have you as a woman traveled or done things that you wanted to do. Like, don't jump in and have kids because of the pressure people put on you. You can comfortably have kids in your 30s. So it's like, if you want to live first, it's not a crime. Like, live. And if you don't even want kids, that's also like completely fine. Was 18, excel physical work best in my class. It's very nice. Next college decreasing the older you are. After 30, the quality is significantly... Pretty sure it was like 5% after 30, but it's after 35 or 37. It's pretty dramatic. I'm good, Glenn. How are you? Yeah, so I was going to say, like, I think, like, look, chat, if I've had friends that have had kids at 17 and 18, and they said they love their kids to the world. Like, they love them so much, but they're like miserable because they've never lived. They still work at Kmart because they can't really go get an education because they had these kids. And they said if they did it again, they'd never, ever get pregnant at that age. But they love their kids to death. So I'm like, it's nothing wrong if you want kids at that age. Like, of course, go for your life. But realistically, you have not lived a lot. Like, unless that was like your goal in life is to be that, you just have not you just have not lived enough. Yeah, it just won't be easy. Ideally, if you want kids and are ready for them, then you need to have them between 25 to 35. Yeah, still a pretty good window. And if you're worried, get your eggs frozen. Who gives a fuck when? Bro, I'm gonna have a kid at 50. You what? You wait. I'll be shooting out some dust as I push out the kid. I don't know what FAFO means. I'm about to just prove a point because I'm stubborn. Fuck around and find out. Fuck yeah. Give it some genetic errors. Love it. Nah, chat, it's fine because I'll use an egg from when I'm like 28, you know? I'm going to freeze my eggs and then I'm going to pop that thing out. Pod baby. Breast milk going to be ashes. It's fine. Formula. We got good formula here. The baby comes out. It's like, error. Mom too old. Do you have the money? It does not cost 50k. Mate, where are you getting your stats from? It does not cost 50k to get your eggs frozen. It costs anywhere from 5 to 10 grand, depending what clinic you go to. And then it's $1,000 a year to keep them frozen. I had a friend recently do it. Australian page of health. It's not 50 grand. I'd be some crazy eggs. Googled that shit. It's 5 to 8 grand, maybe 10. And then it's just maybe it could get up to 50 depending how long you keep those eggs. But like it's about $1,000 a year to keep them frozen. What do you think about surrogates? I think it can be complicated. And I think there's like a big problem with I watched a documentary once about some surrogates. I think it was in Ukraine. And because of the pollution in the air and things, sometimes the babies would come out a bit deformed. And what would happen is some of the Americans or like people from other places that went there to have surrogate kids, the moment they realized that kid was deformed, they would get on a plane and go back to wherever they came from. And then the kids, because they're technically not Ukrainian or Russian, I can't remember if it was Russia or Ukraine, they live their whole lives in foster care. Because by law, they're not seen as a Ukrainian or a Russian citizen. I can't remember what, yeah. And the parents just never come back for that kid because they don't want a challenged kid or whatever, even though it's their biological child. But it's to do with the pollution factors and like pretty sure it's Ukraine, yeah. There's a lot of pollution and things and just how like poor the conditions these women are living in. So it's actually, I'd say, like that ethically is so wrong. But I say if a woman and that's not going on and they're being paid correctly, etc., sure, I think it's fine. Like not everyone's able to have kids, so yeah. Stream's good. Yeah, we built a little bit more of the house. We just been chilling. I don't know. I'd have to find the documentary and put it somewhere. It's a weird theme. Well, that's my thoughts on surrogacy. Give birth at 15, it's daddy ready. You have a fridge, right? No, I think they have to store it pretty good. And it depends how many eggs they get. It might cost more if you were to get your eggs frozen, chat, if they don't take them out correctly. Yeah, inflation hit the egg business. And then it probably costs more when you actually want to like put the eggs in. But yeah. Have I been? I've been pretty good. Yeah, I ain't stressing, chat. I feel like you'd want to make sure that you've found the right one before rushing into having kids. Why would someone want to put the eggs back in? Well, they fertilize it, then they put it in. I know, I do got to be up early. I got to go in a second. The current conflict, the nuclear pollution may have worsened in Ukraine because of Russia armored vehicles. It was happening. I'm not stressing, chat. I'm not bothered if I don't have kids, to be honest. I don't know. I think even since a little girl, normally people would be like, oh, I want a kid. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not like, I'm chilling, you know? I'm chilling either way. I'll be the aunt. Mini bed. Oh my God. Best life. She's got too many hobbies and upcoming. Yeah. More and more women don't want kids. Yeah, I think it's fair. I think like if I was in a financial position and I decide I don't want kids, I think I would do fostering. Like if I had a good enough house, I could set up a cute little room and then take in some kids that I got like probably from not great situations. And my friend's mum used to do it. I always said I wanted to do it and then give kids that are already here and nobody wants them a better life versus like if I'm unsure and just having kids for the sake of like having kids. But I think in a situation where if like I meet, you know, I get a husband and we're each other's, you know, ride or dies and he really wants children, then it's something I'd consider. But if I don't have that, then I'm like, I'm pretty happy just to chill and do the like foster kid thing. It's unhealthy for you to not have children as well. It could be ovarian cancer. I don't think not having kids affects that. I don't know. Adoption. Well, eventually you foster first and then you can adopt. So it would depend. It would depend. But my friend's mom did it, and that was some of the sweetest little kiddos. Not surprised the West is decreasing in population. In the near future, we won't have enough tax base to support the elderly. I have heard of that. It's kind of crazy. It's not that I don't like kids. I really like kids. I think they're cute. But I don't know. I feel like some people just really know and others don't. You still decide not to have them, you could potentially donate them to someone who is struggling. I know this might sound crazy to you, chat, but I would never donate my eggs. Okay, and hear me out. I don't like the idea of my genes now running around with somebody else's, like, I don't like the idea of a mini half me running around there that I have no idea of. I don't think it's selfish. I think it's like, I wouldn't do that. I don't know. That's one thing I would never do. It's like this weird feeling of like, that's a mini me mixed with somebody I don't even know, and that kid's out and about, and it's like, it's a part of me that I have nothing to do with. It just feels wrong. I couldn't do it. Like, I personally, I couldn't do it. I was saying that now I don't want kids. People will talk when you're 40. I don't like that. That's like trying to pressure women into having kids. But I have an auntie who never had kids. She's completely fine about it. I have a few other people I know in my life that are like in their 50s and 60s that do not regret not having kids. So I think it just depends on the woman. You can still have a very fulfilling life and not have children. But I know people who've had kids and regretted it. Like, they love their kids, but they regret it. So, like, you know, it could go either way. You could not have kids, regret it. You could have kids and regret it. There's many ways it could go. The modern world's odd in what way? You don't have kids and like it, you're lazy. If you have kids and regret it, you're lazy. I didn't mean you only, Brit. I can't even remember what you said now. Oh, right. Yeah, but I've seen a lot of women on TikTok talking about it too, that they really don't, not too bothered. But yeah. TikTok complaining about not having a family, not wanting to be an independent woman anymore, and not want to be. I think there's a mix. But chat, if you want, I just think like there's no point worrying about what other people are up to or what they're doing. If you want a family, go find a lady and marry her and have the little babies. But I wouldn't be worrying about what other people are or aren't doing. Like, you know, I'm not looking to make Handmaid's Tale in real thing. Like, you can't force women to have babies and men. So, you know, you do you. If you want kids, go have kids. And then if you don't want kids, just don't have kids. It's easy. I don't think it's tricky to figure out, you know. And if someone regrets it, that's their problem. And, you know, you've got kids, no stress. What's not happening? What did Handmaid's Tale do to you? It's a crazy show, but I'm shitting you. Some places in the world are like Handmaid's Tale. Like, that's why it's a very famous book and show. Because, like, it actually would go that way in a sense. And it is that way in some places where they do force women to have babies. So, Handmaid's Tale went too far from the truth, guys. I had an aunt and uncle who retired back to Thailand and they have no kids. They are rich as fuck. They just rescue all sorts of animals in Thailand. 4 dogs, 3 cats, a bunch of chickens, and even a water buffalo. They travel to Europe, Japan, Australia whenever they are. They're all happy at their choice. Yeah, I just know so many stories of people who do. But I just think everyone's going to have a different path in life. I think as well, chat, maybe the reason as well why women are a bit more, they think a little bit more and like, oh, do I actually want kids? Like it's a kind of a harder decision for us to have kids. Like our life is on the line, like having kids. It's like going to be one of the most painful experiences like you ever go through. It's like pregnancy is like a very intense thing. It's not like, it's a lot more for us to think about. So I think if more women are choosing not to do it, they just don't want to do it. And I think it's scary. It's like a very intense thing. It's a lot more effort on our end. And I think there's more societal pressure as well for women like with raising the kids and stuff. And I think there's also a side where a lot of us grew up with our mums that worked jobs, had kids, and were still doing a second job when they got home, and a lot of our dads were like very lazy and didn't do that. So I think a lot of them are also scared. They're like, they saw what their mums went through and they're like, I don't want to do that. So they're like, I'm not going to have kids until I find a partner that would share the workload. And then they struggle to find partners. It's like a massive thing going on to spread the seeds. But yeah, I think like we should think harder on pregnancy because it's a very intense thing to go through. Dude can just walk away, but the kid needs a mum to survive early days. Yeah. Yeah, not only that, being a single mum is not fun, so we have to make the right decision before having kids. Yeah, exactly. Like being a single mum is fucking hard. And then it's and that's why I hate when people turn around and go like, oh, daddy issues, or like, oh, like there's a bit of like sometimes a hate towards single mums, but like nobody talks about the guy who, when in some cases they're just not in lives, but for the ones that walk out, it's like, how's it now the chick's fault where the guys walked out, didn't want anything to do with the kid's life, and now we're saying the kids have daddy issues. We should be putting that, like, you know, it's just, you can't win. I feel like single mums get some slack, but it's a hard gig. Super hard gig. And your abdomen splitting in the middle is fucked up. Yeah, some crazy stuff happens to you. Your body changes forever, like once you've had kids. It's just, yeah, it's something to think about. Yeah, having kids are a job, and I think like for a lot of us, it's like you want to do 100% good job if you're going to have kids. A Lightning Friday subject: practice safe sex this weekend. Heard you can, but yeah, no, that's just, it's something you want to think about. That's the thing. I can still have kids at 80. The women just needs to be young enough to bear healthy kids in my home. Dude, I'm honestly, you're like one step from being banned. I try to be respectful and hear different sides, but it's a hard read. I can still have kids at 80. The woman just needs to be young enough to bear healthy kids. In my home country, women consider themselves too old if the husband wants kids and they are over 30. You realize like your sperm count drops too. But you also, is it good to have kids at 80? Like, are you going to be an active, fit dad at 80? And what woman is going to want to have your kids at 80? I think there's like a pressure on men to have kids. Like they have a bit more time, but I'm like 80 is something. And like the only men, in my opinion, that are probably like, there's exceptions, but the most that you see are like Hugh Hefners that are, and there's not many, like that's the silly thing with it. The only men that are probably having kids that age are very wealthy, and the reason the women are having their kids is because they're buying into a lifestyle. I think a normal guy working a normal job, it's going to be very likely at like those later years of life, you're going to find like a 20-year-old woman who's going to want to have your kids unless you're fucking balling in it. Like there's exceptions for sure, but I don't know many. I feel like most, it's normally a lifestyle. So I think in your mind, you probably think you have longer than what you do, but you don't. Yeah. And then you're going to like, even if you're like 80, you're not going to be like the best. Like you're not going to be running around the playground with your kid, and then you're going to die before the kid's even 20. Puff of smoke. Right. Keep it hard for 80 either. Yeah. It's also fertility. I think like, when does men's fertility drop a bit? Guess what? Last month, I finally started going out for walks again a few days before my birthday. I hit breaking point, decided not to let depression, paranoia, and fear control my life anymore. And now I can proudly and happily say I won the battle against depression. Aw, congrats, Glenn. That's freaking sweet. That's sick, dude. Amazing. Hey, Sir, thank you for the tier 1 Savvy. Hello, how are you?
Burped. You're what's up, homie.
Deadbeats definitely get hate and deserve the easier. Social pressure is damaging individual freedom once you realize you see where the social bondage is. You're 27 months constantly on your age about getting kids. Yeah. Look, I feel like as you get old, like, yeah, I don't, you can still have kids as like a dude older. Like, yes, biologically, like it still drops like fertility and things, but yeah, it's not like a 50-year-old dude's probably more likely to get people pregnant than a chick getting pregnant at 50. Like, I'm not denying it. No shot an 80-year-old has functional jizz. Okay. What am I listening to? Stream debates? I mean, we're kind of doing a stream debate right now. You got that wrong bit. He says saying that women have limited time unlike men. But no, I understood and I read what he meant. But like, it's still, there's more to it. Like, I'm not denying that like factor. Freeze your swimmers. Like, yeah, you can freeze your sperm technically. Men's fertility is until death. I'm 73 and had to change the country I live in twice this year to avoid what? It's already wanting. That's fair, find it. Fertility of men go down after 18, but over time weaken until longer by chances definitely lowering. Yeah, I think it just lowers, but it's still possible. So I know guys at like 30 who have like a friend of mine went and got a fertility test and they're like not very fertile. So it's luck of the draw. Pro at 90 anymore, you can't swim. Men's fertility is until, wait, no, I read this one. Everybody pregnant when you're 18. Holding a baby, it's my drink bottle. Brett just doesn't want to admit the reality of women having very limited time to have kids. I'm not denying. We probably have till like 35 and then it gets trickier. Like I said that from the beginning. I just don't agree by saying pushing or pressuring with social pressure women to having babies at 18 and 20 because they're babies. Like, you haven't lived. And you can have it like I'm saying, the fertility age for most and what they actually recommend is like, it's not just about peak fertility. It's about mentally where you're at and when is a good time to have a baby, when are you most financially stable, when are you most like mentally stable. And that is probably nearing late 20s, early 30s. And it's a better for everybody to be having it at that time. I'm not denying like we're on a shorter clock, but that's if you even want kids. So that's all I'm saying. It's a societal pressure of trying to like scare women into having babies where I just don't like, you have not lived at 20 to 24. Like, you just have not done anything. Unless you really just want a family, I'm not hating on anyone. Like, I think live your life how you want to. But yeah. And then I think what I was trying to say with the guys, like, yeah, you're probably going to be shooting some blanks at those later ages, but there's also the factor of, I think people sometimes think it's easier, like, or if you do, I could probably just knock a chick up at 50, but it's trickier than that. You've got to find somebody who wants to be knocked up, and you've got a massive age gap then. Poking a hole in your condom. Oh, shit. It's impossible these days to be financially stable. Not necessarily. It's not going to be easy, like, but it's still, you could be more financially stable in your later 20s than what you will in your early 20s. Yeah, I feel like some of you think it's impossible to get pregnant in like your 30s. Just a better decision to take such responsibility once you feel, yeah. I don't know, see the vibe. I don't know, don't see the vibe being pushed for young girls having kids at 20. Yeah, I don't really get the vibe either. Very true, but there are many factors. We were talking about biology. But I feel like you can't just talk about biology without having in like societal factors into the discussion. Sadly, you probably should. Yeah, I should go to sleep. But in that time, you've done a lot more than a lot of girls too, Brit, traveling and such. Oh yeah, like I'm in a great position where I've done a lot of traveling and lived, but I'm also like, I'm still not, I would never be ready right now to have a kid. Absolutely not. Like, I think it's a factor of as well. Like, if I have a child, my job's done. Like, it's going down the toilet, and it's not something you can pick back up later on. So it's, and you know, I personally don't feel financially stable to have a kid. I don't even own a house, guys. I got dogs, you know. I got dogs. I'm chilling. I have taken self-defense classes, actually. I used to do karate. That's what I'm actually planning for. No kids yet, but was hoping no later than 35. Otherwise, I'm fine without. Yeah, I feel like that's where a lot of, I think myself and my friends are at. If it doesn't happen by 35, that's cool. I'm chilling. I'm just in the thing where I'm like, if I want kids, that's cool. I want kids. If I don't have kids, it's cool. I don't have kids. I'm just chilling. There's adoption. There's so many things, chap. 37 you Porsche. Yeah, that's just, and if I'm stressing by like late 20s, just get some, you know, get the eggs, freeze them, you know, we're chilling. I ain't got to stress. You have your wives, you can take you away. What? Minimum earning expectation for men these days? I don't think of that. I don't think with that. Another real thing to consider is, do you have a village to help raise your kid at 80? True. Yeah, you can travel later in life in your 40s, but as someone who's traveled in their like early 20s, like in a very fortunate position, obviously, how you travel in your early 20s, even to late 20s, is so different. Like how you travel in those early 20s and do a Europe trip with your friends and you're partying, you're having a big fun time. It's just a different vibe. You could, you know, to then maybe when you travel later in life, it's going to be a different kind of experience. You know, it's just whatever you're vibing. Oh, wait, I didn't realize what it was, VJ. What the it's the expectations that you put on yourself in your life that gets you in the end. Yeah. Shut up, Jen. I'm 21. 40s and be a cougar. Partying for me isn't about who I pull. I don't really go out with the intention to try and meet people. But yeah. I think like for myself, that's how I chose to live my life. But yeah, there's no right or wrong, chat. You live your life how you want to live. I just think like never, you know, just never pressure other people into doing it a certain way. Like I think when the internet people are like, you should be doing it this way, I disagree. I think you do it what suits you. There's no right or wrong way. It doesn't affect me if someone wants their kids in 20 or if they want them at 40. You know, it's what's right for one isn't going to be right for the other. Like it's probably the perfect dream, perfect life for the 20-year-old to have a baby. Now for another 20-year-old, that's a nightmare, worst thing that could ever happen. It's going to be so different for everyone. We can't speak on behalf of all. There's not necessarily a right. Like there isn't a right or wrong way. As long as they're consenting adults and it's what they want to do, happy days. It is 3 a.m. I fucked up. Cougars in early 20s exclusively only date cougars. Respect. Yeah. I mean, slowly. I'm going to turn the lights off. Wow. My phone's flat. Fuck. I hate women who get knocked for being stay-at-home mums. Yeah, I don't agree with that either. I don't agree. Oh my God. Fuck it. If you want to be a stay-at-home mum, be a stay-at-home mum. If you want to not, don't be. I am not invested in other people's business. I don't care. If you want to be a degen and stay away at 3 a.m. streaming, sick. We're just chilling. I don't even feel tired. How people brainwashed in society. I think Eastern culture promoting having to, I don't know what that is. Stay at home dad. I feel like in this economy, you can't really have a stay at home parent. We're both gonna have to work, guys. To start doing like baby streams. Hi guys, today I'm gonna show you. You know what? The worst part is I wouldn't even do child content. I'd do like the cooking maybe or something on stream. I don't think I'd ever have my kid on. I would not have an Instagram account for my kid. I would not want my kid seen. That chick on TikTok, it's not right. It's so not right. I just wouldn't do it. I would not make content off my children. Have you seen that chick who like makes her child eat food? And it's like, it's bordering into like a fetish thing. And everyone's trying to get her account deleted, but it's just not right. Has anyone seen that drama on TikTok? Dude, it's bad. She's like pedo baiting her child. There's this video, I haven't seen it, but everyone was talking about it and they were angry and they're like, this mum needs to be like off the internet. And doing that with their dog? Wait, what? Oh, like making their dog eat? No, this is like unhinged kind of stuff. Like it is innocent on the surface, but I think what's not innocent about it is the saves. And what people are talking about is like it may have started innocent with the mum, but it's gotten to a point now where like she did this frozen honey challenge and it's like eating pickles and things like that where it's like, yeah, but should you post that of your child? But thank you for the prime subby. Thank you. And most of the comments are grown men being like, oh, yeah, like, love this. And like, you go into the accounts of who's liking it and the men that are commenting and it's all their content is liking children. Like, it's very evident why it's getting likes and why it's a form of that. And everyone's trying to get her account deleted. No, I was like a drama side of TikTok. So I wouldn't have my kids on the internet for that factor. They feed their dog random thing. That's different. That's a little different. Like nobody has an issue with her feeding her child random things. It's what it is. And I think it's not like being recommended to you. It's not the chick's account. It's people talking about it, complaining. But it's not about like, I think the mum maybe had good intentions to start. But the moral here is if you have a child and you know, like say you're posting like cute, she's eating like, okay, I have a kid. I post her eating a popsicle. I'm like, it's so cute. All the mums and everything are going to love it. If I go into that likes and it's grown men all liking it and they're just all liking other kind of stuff like that. Nah, not having that on the internet. Like, and I'm not saying that some guys can't just be, you know, dads and probably like that content too. But if it's doing some of the comments that's been done to this chick, I would, as a mother, would be like, absolutely not. I don't care if I'm making money off this. Absolutely not. How are you now? Just telling us? Yeah, I have a kid, guys. There's a problem in your story. I don't have a kid. No, you lost me. Wow, I lost you guys? You aren't following? Oh, my room's dark. I just turned my ring lights off. Yeah, I have Harlow and Luna, guys. I would never exploit my puppies. For how long? Oh, chat, you know, back in my peak fertility when I was 18 years old, no, I hadn't even graduated high school yet, actually. I graduated high school in, I would have, sorry. When I just graduated high school, you know, I popped out a child and got on with it, you know? Peak fertility. I shot it out there. No, you do. Such a great ace. Thank you, guys. Frozen Harlow and Luna's eggs. Fuck. No, we'll see, chat. We might have little demon Berts running around somewhere one day. We'll see. Not opposed. Gaslight is right. Oh, chat, I'm telling you, I've got a kid. What do you mean? I literally have a kid. I've got 5. I'm about to actually push out another one soon. You know, we're running out of time. No, I wouldn't. My dogs would do sex. I wouldn't breed them. 5, it's crazy. Deb and Faspy, not actually my roommates. They're actually my children. They've just grown up. Nah, I've got one of those phantom pregnancies where you just don't look pregnant. You know the cramps earlier that I was complaining about with my period? It actually isn't. It's contractions. I've been contracting this whole stream, but I'm just like that many kids in now that I'm a pro. And I'm about to get off stream and push out a child and go to sleep and wake up early for my skin appointment, guys. Hashtag blessed. Yeah, McKenna, another one. Another one. She just hasn't grown up yet, you know? Yeah, I'm sitting like this to try and stop it, you know? The water broke earlier. Clipping every single second of this. I know. McKenna's hot. Nah, Fast just says she's older, you know? It's just all a part of hiding the disguise. Yeah, this water, actually the water that broke before, I just filled it up. You know, didn't want anyone to notice. Yeah, one of my other children she actually moved out and she lives in Perth now and is married. It's crazy. Oh, and the cheese and cucumber, that was actually my placenta. It was placenta and cucumber. Chat, do you want some? It's pretty good. Do you want some? Come on. Lydia? Yeah, she's a young one, you know? Okay, chat, I've traumatized you enough. You traumatized me enough. I'm going to bed. I'll see you all tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some gaming and then something after, but why is there someone would want that, but we're not going to talk about that. Anyway, guys, good night. Bye. Bye.